Okay, we are going live here. You cannot see me, for I am stealthy and invisible at the moment. But I'm getting stuff set up. I just finished a training session, so I will be visible momentarily. Let's come over here. Turn on the light. There's the light there. Gotta turn on the camera. Cameras are important to do when you want to be seen. Gotta turn on the camera. Okay. Make sure the camera's focused. Focus is also important. Okay. Alrighty. Now, if I did this right. Hey! That is so nice. I tell you, if for anybody happening to use, if you're using a Sony ZV-1 or any camera that can go either HDMI, mini HDMI, or USB, go mini HDMI. It does require you to get a capture card. You can get a cheap one. It doesn't have to be like awesome or whatever. You just get a capture card and you can go HDMI, and it's so much better. OBS, if once it started, it would never recognize my camera unless I restarted it. But with HDMI, it's much better, much better. So let me pull up the chat now. I just finished with Sign. Actually, I didn't ask you if you wanted to go by Sign or Pineapple, because I know you as different. On Discord, you are Pineapple. On chat, you are Sign. Let's see. Oh, holy cow. People are here already. Whoa. Sorry, I'm just now getting chat open. Sorry about that. I just realized I was pushing the time. And there's Sign. I trained you well. Enjoy Pop live on stream. Buy two, get one off. Actually, so let me go ahead and I appreciate you, Big Hein, because every time you remind me of my duty and my due diligence for the masses. Here we go. Boom. Right there. Just remember, folks, friends don't let friends pop. There. This episode is brought to you by Stop the Pop. Public service announcement. Worldwide, doesn't matter where you are in the world, doesn't matter what background is, where you come from, where you're going in life. You should never let your friends put pineapple on pizza. Because there will be a reckoning. And all bad things shall be brought forth and destroyed. So we got cilantro, fresh basil. It sounds horrible to say. If it's not fresh, it's tolerable. If it's fresh, it's like cilantro adjacent, which is itself on par with pineapple on pizza. Like, humanity has had some grave missteps in its past. The deciding that cilantro is something to be eaten is one of them. And of course, pineapple on pizza. The combination of the two. Pineapple is fine by itself. Pizza is also fine by itself. The combination of the two. What is it? Cleanliness is next to godliness. Whatever the equivalent of next to ungodliness is, that is what we're talking about. So we are recording there. I want to bring the desktop audio down a bit because it was loud last time. Hopefully that's going to be good. We are doing all the things. It is now time to start playing Dark Souls once again. So here we go. I go by Sign. I'm just Pineapple on Discord temporarily as a joke with my friends. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Sign is easier. All the enjoyers and believers have convened in this holy site to enjoy. Of course we are here. Actually, the sign Stop Pop is a reminder to enjoy one more slice. I don't know how that. Oh, good gravy. It's always so loud. And here's the cool thing. I will give Steam credit for this. I guess they know that people rage quit, and not only rage quit, but rage quit as in remove the... Like, I uninstalled the game. I partially, just in case, I didn't know how in-depth Steam was going to be about the whole thing. So when I put in my request for a refund, I uninstalled it just so that they would see how adamant I am that I'm not trying to play it again. Not thinking that people could probably speed run this game in like 5 minutes. If Sign is any indication, you could probably beat it in like an hour. So uninstall, but it does not, uninstalling it does not uninstall your saves. Like, you actually have to do a complete uninstall and destruction or what. I don't even know what the extra phase is, but you got to do something else to eliminate the save states. So luckily, I didn't have to redo the 8 hours it took for me to get to this place. World record is 32 minutes. My record is 1 hour and 30. Jeez Louise. Well, I think it's safe to say I'm not going to rival that record. Because I choose not to, not because I couldn't. I just think, records are meant to not be broken. And I don't want to be that guy, I don't want to be the guy that goes around ruining people's records that they spent all that time building. So, yeah. You'll make it sub 30 in no time. You don't know that game. Wait, what game? Oh, Man of War? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, that's Big High. Why did I think that was Baldric? That's weird. Okay. All right. Well, so here we are. What could possibly go wrong with this? Not Dark Souls 3, just regular Dark Souls, Ugnip. And yeah, if you missed it, don't go back and watch the stream. I did amazing to get to this point. Like, I am gangster, really. But it did not go well last time. And I blame Lagmeister. So here we go. I'm going to apply my sign training. Now I'm all nervous because I have... Alright, we got that. Alright, so we're going to... Right. Okay. Well, there we go. No pressure. No pressure. I just died doing absolutely nothing. Still don't really know exactly what happened there. I just couldn't actually connect with any of my attacks. That was, but I've already learned. We've grown. All right. I'm walking around. Okay. All right. So, yep. Doing good. I was trying to walk around him, sign like you showed me. Trying to walk around him so I could do a backstab, just testing out my new abilities. And yeah, it's going well. There was actually a recording, so you can actually see. Sign did a really good job. All right, let's see. We do this, and we go walk around him. No, we walk around him. There's the backstab. No. Do I need to be closer? Oh, he tried to sit down at the bonfire, but he's so dead that it doesn't matter. Well, you're so gangster, you don't even need opponents. Damn tootin'. Damn tootin'. Alright, so we come out. Oh, no, I'm going to try a new thing that I learned. Boom. Okay, hang on. Going to try it again. Boom. What the hell? Okay, there it is. Haha, you see that? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. There we go. Like I said, all new Schward. Nope. Okay. Focused around. Backstab. Is that a different button? Backstab? Nope, that is not. All right, so I'm not doing the backstab. The backstab hitbox is literally a little funky. You kind of want to be behind their left latissimus dorsi. You said that unironically, Sign. You didn't give me a winky face or anything. You as if I actually have any clue what latissimus. I'm not a dolphin. I don't have a dorsi. I mean, you could say shoulder, gluteus maximus. All right. I'm trying to remember now where... Oh, right. I don't even need to go out there, right? We just go up the ladder. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? I couldn't even remember what I was doing. I'm really tempted to go after the Dark Knight or the Black Knight, just because I've now seen that it is possible, and it really is not a long fight at all. Although you said you were level 10, and I don't think I'm level 10. I am level 4. I am somewhat below. So maybe this is just like a soul gathering, you know? Maybe we just gather some souls and level up a little bit to about where we should be at this point in the game, and then try some shenanigans. Because, yeah, I came through here. No. Well, yeah, I did. Okay, all right. Well, whatever. So I come out here on the right-hand side, the opposite of what my intuition said. No bad guys there. Aha! I had my shield up. At least I was pushing the shield button, and yet I did... Oh, right! I'm still paused. You know, it actually said... I crap you not. It says in the instruction manual, it actually tells you, yeah, if you can still move and do a lot of things, but you won't be able to block or attack. I really question that decision. Go to the bridge, bait the dragon fire, run back down. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Right. Let me get my souls back first. Let me do that really quick. I'm going to do that really quick here. Because now I'm not in the menu, so I should be able to actually block. Oh, wait. No, I can just go back now. Because now I'm going to piss the dragon off. Wait, I'm going to do my move. Boom! There we go. Look at my 280 souls. I'm a soul man. Okay, we're gonna go up. Oh, and this gives me a chance to show off my new... Oh, crap. My new moves here. Hang on. Let's see. Nope. Okay, hang on. Change equipment. Watch this. Behold my mastery! This is really where the training kicks in. That's okay. Apparently, I think. Okay. We come over here to arrows right there. Bam! And now I do this. Oh, I gotta get out of the menu. Do that. And that. Oops. Take that, wall! Nope. Okay, there you go. Alright. Click your weapon stat to see what you're missing for the weapon. Oh, right. That's the other thing I learned. So let's do this. So I click on that. And I click on X. My hand. My hand is not good enough. Dexterity. Okay. So my dexterity is too low. I thought it was supposed to be 10, but it's supposed to be 12. So when I level up next, I'm going to want to put some points in dexterity. Yeah. But I can still shoot it, right? I read the manual. I did, Jaden. Hello, Jaden, by the way. Yo. Good to see you. I did. And let me tell you, I don't know if you all have... First of all, the manual is incredibly difficult to find. If you look for a Nintendo manual, you can find PDFs out the wazoo. Every site has one. Google, everybody has a PDF of every Nintendo manual ever. Trying to find a Dark Souls manual, 360 or PlayStation 3, it's darn near impossible. The first 3 sites I go to had a bunch of like add clickbait links to download the PDF. You could barely read it, but if you try to zoom in, good luck. It's 3 pages long. And it's like literally it takes a screenshot of this in grayscale and says HP bar. This tells you how much health power you have. And it's like, that doesn't tell me anything. It's not even a color. You can't even say the red line tells you what your HP is. It just gives you a screenshot and says, there's an HP gauge on there somewhere. There's a stamina gauge on there somewhere. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. Okay, hang on. This? Nope. It's, this. Wait, why am I not? Oh, I'm still in the menu. Haha, I'm learning. Watch this. Watch me now. Okay. Headshot. Okay, okay. All right. Would you let me shoot the dragon, please? We're gonna switch over to this. Give him a little taste of cold steel. Is it? It's. Can I kick from down there? I can't. Can I? Ow! Is it? There we go. Okay, okay. I did it, right? I did the thing. Get down. Okay. I think that killed a bunch of stuff, right? That's what you wanted me to do? Yes, friendly fire will give you... Yep. And then refresh with bonfire and keep doing that. And bonfire is... Nope, that's not it. It is... Where's the ladder? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, here we go. And check this out, folks. I'm styling and profiling. You think I'm going to climb down? No, man. Bam! Look at me go. The sexiest soul guide ever soul. Now, I want to see what my next level up is. I need 724. I've got less. I've got enough. I can level up. And we're going to go for dexterity, right? No, wait. What? Required soul 741. Wait. What? It says required soul 724, but as soon as I try to actually level up, it's saying I need another... It's taxing me. I'm getting nickel and dimed by this game. This is skeevy. Yes, just keep resting and repeating that. Let's see. Nintendo games are bad, so of course they're easily accessible manuals. Jaden, I'm not entirely sure how the first part of that sentence dovetails at all with the second half. If Nintendo games are bad, it would seem that there would be less likely to be manuals. I don't understand the... Foiled by a clock change? No, Denise, no. I just started an hour early because, one, it's Dark Souls, and two, because I would say 95% of my audience is European or elsewhere than here. So... And it's later for you all, so I figured I might as well start a little bit earlier. And that way, if I do run out of gas at like 6 or 7, there's still been about 4 hours. So no, I didn't really officially decide that. I just kind of figured I'd start a little bit earlier, and if people saw, they saw. Let's see. Just put one index and then go to accept. What? Oh, is that okay? That's for the next level up then? Let me try. Okay, I can't do it again. Okay, all right. So I'm already at level 5. We've only been playing for 5 minutes. I've died 4 times, and I've leveled up once. I've slid down the ladder like a badass, and yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. You and me both, Big Hein. I was aged out. Well, to be fair, I didn't really play much other than Nintendo anyway. Okay, let me switch over to my bow that I can't technically use yet, but I did a pretty good job of it. Then we go, boom. Nope. Is it? What, where are you facing, doofus? What? No, go away! Stop doing the things. I can hear the skeleton guy coming up on me. Now, there's no way for me to not shoot. Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Oh! Yeah, don't get up. Don't get up. All right, let's try this again. Get to die over and over and kill stuff now and then. Ugnip, I don't... Oh. Well, just Demon Souls would be amazing to be playing. Alright, so it's this. No, this. That. There we go. Okay, friendly fire, get down, get down. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's not getting me quite as many souls as I thought it would. Is he not, is the dragon not killing? Like, that was only like 100, right? They're still alive. And they're still shooting at me. Oh, because he keeps jumping down in front of them. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Hey, Steven, what's going on? Why is Dragon flying down and just not nuking me from orbit like he should be? Okay, I got it got what I wanted. It got them killed. Finally. Almost got me killed. I'm okay though. Got a little singed, but I'm okay. Why is it coming through the ceiling? Ah, okay. Don't want to go out there. Where was? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Sorry, we're doing a little. I know farming is not the ideal thing to be watching, but since I am like halfway over leveled, it seems like I should probably do this. And I'm gonna leave because I don't have enough to level up. I think I need what, 741. I have 645. That can't be right. Yeah, I have 645. Where did... I guess it'll tell me when I can level up. But whatever. Anyway, here we go. Back up the ladder. Oh, get out of the menu completely. Then we go up the ladder. I tried, Steven, but they wouldn't refund me, and so I decided I was going to get my $40 out of this game one way or the other. So... Otherwise, it was, and as far as, I mean, as the title says, as far as my calculations are concerned, I've only gotten about 37 cents out of this game so far. So, I've got quite a bit of time left before this game has made up its worth to me. But when you like to die, you have to go back to prove you can master it. Wait. Alright. So we go boom, boom, boom. Fry him. No, don't drink. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. He didn't kill anybody. He didn't kill a gosh darn one of these bastards. And look at the... Why is Dragon being all stingy with his fire? It's not like he's got, you know, a propane shortage or something. Gosh darn it, Dragon. Why are you always so skincy on the propane? I swear. You'd think it was some kind of special commodity. Get your ass down here, you little piece of dung. I swear I will kick you. Okay, I was trying to kick him. What is it again? Is it... Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. There it is. Nope. Yep, take that. Alright. Target. Gotta remember to target. Screw it. We're just gonna parry this fool. Oh, maybe not. I'm supposed to do... it's supposed to be a kick. Why is that not a kick? Can I not... I guess I can't kick when he's on the stairs. He has the high ground after all. There we go. Nope. Kick! What? I'm supposed to be kicking right now. There. There's a kick. And, yeah, of course. Alright, so I'm not good with the kicking. I'm struggling to kick, but Oh, now you... Hey, there you go. He killed a bunch of stuff. He killed a bunch of stuff, and it wasn't me. That works. Thank you, dragon. See, you just gotta call out the economics of him being stingy about the propane, and he's all right. Down we go. Level up. Dexterity. I'm still not sure about the Rex Souls being... I'm guessing that is the next level when it goes red like that. So I need just about double what I got now. But we're getting there. Like, once we get to 10, that's when I guess I'll just start moving. Because I think that's... Sign, if I'm not mistaken, you were saying that's about average for where we are in this area. And then it might be time to go Black Knight, because... You made it look tantalizingly easy looking. I mean, all it takes is what, 6 parries and he's done, and then I can get whatever cool stuff he's got on him. Like, that's very alluring. Now, if I could get his armor set, that would be even more alluring. But you know, all right. Fry him, dragon! Fry him! Well, you're sure making a lot of noise. What kind of lame dragon are you? Kill! How many times do I have to shoot you, old man? Okay, that seemed to work. Alright, well, I'm not gonna say... It's not the most reliable farming technique I've ever seen. Seeing as how it doesn't seem to work most of the time, but... Hey, there we go! Eventually it gets... I didn't even shoot him that time! He just got pissed off that I didn't do anything. So, here we go. We're gonna go down and, gather our... And level up again, I guess. Boy, leveling up is easy. Y'all were trying to make it sound like it was so hard. Like, you haven't leveled up yet? I'm like, no... Alright, so we got our dexterity for our bow now. I'm thinking... So, like, if I do beat the Black Knight, we know that that sword requires 20, which apparently is not all that great. So, should I still be trying to go for, like, vitality? Or is strength the next best thing? Also, you're meant to shoot him when farming souls? Oh, you're not meant to shoot him. Oh! Oh, you're just supposed to trigger him. Probably. When he's on the bridge, you're meant to run by him. You're also not meant to shoot him when farming. If you want to run past him and get the checkpoint, you shoot and get by him. Okay. For farming, you just run onto the middle of the bridge and run back to the stairs. Vitality and endurance are a must, considering you're a pyromancer. Yeah, but I'm a pyromancer involuntarily, Sign. I didn't choose that because there was just... There were more people saying pyromancer than not. Macro was saying it. Lagmeister was saying it. So... I went pyro. It's not because I necessarily want to be a pyromancer. Because that's a whole other thing we didn't really touch on was the magic use, other than just fireball. Like I figured out how to use that. I think I'm going to put it in faith, you know? I feel like I should put it in faith. Because that's really what I'm believing in, right? It's all about faith. It's all about believing in yourself and that there's a greater good out there somewhere. So I really think... This is the way to go, you know? Feels like that's the right thing to do. But, you just focus on intellect, huh? But I want to use cool swords, Sign. I want to use cool swords. Alright, you know what? I mean, people are always saying I'm too smart for my own good. Wait, did I do it? I guess I did it. I just got smarter. I just got smarter. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put that away because we don't need it at the moment. If you want to focus on strength, go for it. There's no wrong decision in Dark Souls. I'm always a strength player. Okay. Well, I've got... How many more levels? Where am I at now? I think I must be at 8 now? 7 or 8? 7. Okay, so I got 3 more levels. I'll put a little in there. I just don't want to get a cool sword from the Black Knight and then not be able to use it for like 10 levels because I'm so weak and scrawny. All right, we're just gonna run up here. Here, dragon! Oh no! No! Oh, that kind of killed me. Right. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know to go and get my blue puddle. So I'm going to go up there and get my blue puddle. Gotta get the blue puddle. Better than a yellow puddle, am I right? Oh, hey, don't even have to go all the way up. I can just grab it right here. 548 souls. Was it worth... There we go. Hey, all right. All right. That's another level up right there. Got a little cooked, but I'm okay. Looking mighty fine there, Schwerd. Mighty fine. Let's go ahead and level that up. So now we're going to give her strength a little bit of love here. We're becoming well-rounded, as we're meant to be. And, yep. Got 3 more levels. And then we'll sally forth and conquer. La da da la, la da da la. Hello, dragon. Oh, got down that time. Yeah. Charbroiled. That's another level right there. I love this. Thank you, Sign. This is a... I mean, it's cheese. It is definitely cheese, but not of the worst sort. It's... For one, it's pretty quick. And, yeah. I guess go Vitality. That's been kind of a... Ugnip, are you unwell? There's been no mention of Humble Bundle. That's true, Denise. That is true. That is true. I think he's searching for it. That's usually, I think that's the sign that we look for Ugnip. We, if you don't hear from him, it means he's on the Humble Bundle page and he is looking for a bundle that is appropriately humble. Whoops. Sure, okay. I mean, I just might do this for the next 4 hours. I feel like I will accomplish more. I'm not going to do that. But it almost feels like I would have been better off spending those 4 hours yesterday just doing this over and over again. And I would have actually been in a much better place today. Ah, sweet, sweet. Oh, no! Hey, you missed one. You missed one, buddy. No, you didn't. Okay, well, I guess I was the one. All right, well, no need to be greedy. No need to be greedy. Let him cook, as the young kids say these days. Let the dragon cook. Actually, I am today. Bit off today. Novo virus? Oh, what? Is that... Can I level up? I can't. No, I did. Yeah, right, because he didn't shower me with XP on that one. Noro? I mean, I haven't... Yeah. Oh no, sickness bug. I hope your feelings... Yeah, me too, Ugnip. I mean, you could have the... My sister has a cold. I want her to get better, so... Oh no! Oh dear. Okay, well now I'm really sorry, Ugnip. Yeah. I mean... I'm trying to figure out which would be more painful. That or watching me play this game. I don't know. I feel like it would be a toss-up. I feel like an argument could be made either way. Woo! Look at that! So I guess it's about an average of 600 souls per flame. Maybe it's Noro, it's called. It's unfunny either way. I was gonna say, yeah, it really doesn't matter what name do you go by? Explosive diarrhea. Well, that's about all I need. Gonna get to a nice lucky 13 on the vitality there. And also fires from the front. Are we talking, well, the front in the same horizontal plane as the rear, or I mean, well, it's just it's really nasty, I guess is the best way to. It does. Oh man. Is that, well, a virus, I guess that's not, there's really no way to avoid that. Or I mean, it's not like a bacterial infection or like pink eye, you got, you know, something you rubbed in your eye or whatever. It's a virus is just, virus is gonna virus, so yikes. That was the worst. I remembered even as a kid, there were two things I learned as a kid when I went to the doctor. Amoxicillin tastes delicious. The pink medicine, as I called it. So anytime I got sick, I was like, can I have amoxicillin? Can I have amoxicillin? Can I have the pink medicine? Because I like the taste of it. Don't ask me why. I mean, it's essentially like Pepto-Bismol in taste, but I just really liked it. Yeah, that looks good. And two, if doctor said I had a virus, I hated it. Because it meant there was no medicine that was going to make me feel better. I just had to wait it out. Whereas, you know, you get if it's a if you have an ear infection, pink medicine, antibiotics, take care of it. But yeah, finding out that there was something that pink medicine could not fix was not a good day. Not a good day. Hello. All right, well, we'll call that good. I think we're almost at 10, right? This may be 9 we're coming up on. Okay. Hurt a little bit, but we're okay. Oh, yeah, we got one more to do here. La-da-da-la-da-la-da-da-lee. Two Goats Incorporated? What? It started to appear 2 days ago, so guess it will get worse this evening. Oh, geez. Wait, what? Other plain and nasty. Oh, gosh. But listen to your Kidney, maybe? And sacrifice a goat to Donald Trump. Let's see. Only in the U.S.? It started to appear 2 days ago. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely 2 goats. Don't do just one. Half measures don't work. In UK, kids' medicine was yellow and banana flavored. I always felt cheated when they wouldn't give banana. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't care if it's a placebo, just give it to me. It almost made being sick kind of worth it to a degree. I mean, it really depended. Like there were very few. It had to be. You were sick enough to be home, to stay home from school, but not so sick that you couldn't enjoy watching TV or playing a video game. I remember there was, you know, because my parents we had a little 13-inch TV. I wasn't allowed to have a TV in my room most of the time. But when I got sick, they would bring up the little 13-inch TV and I could actually watch TV in the room, or, you know, they'd bring up a VCR and I could watch that. But if you're really, really, really sick, you don't even want to watch that and your head hurts and it just, So that's the worst kind. The best kind is you get the pink medicine, you get the TV in your room, and you get to stay away from school for 3 days and you get a lot of sympathy from your friends and family, and it's just like the best. Especially on that last day where you're technically still too sick to go back to school, but you're starting to feel pretty darn good. Like you're almost getting caught like doing something fun. You know, I was very careful, like always stay in bed, even if you're going to play with toys or something, play with them in bed, because if you're in bed, it looks like you're sick. Whereas if it's the same thing, you're just on the floor next to your bed, you don't look sick enough and they'll call you on it and you got to go back to school. So yeah, it was a whole song and dance, but we did it. Oh, I'm already level 11. Okay, so we're ready to get back into this thing. I guess we'll go back to vitality because I was kidding about the lucky number thing. All right. Now the fun begins. Normally tummy bugs arrive quickly and are gone within 48 hours. Yeah, there was that rhinovirus. I remember that. It hit you hard as hell. I didn't get it, thankfully, but the people I know that got it, you got hit hard, but it was a 24-hour bug. It would hit you and you would just be... But I will say this. having had food poisoning 3 times for the first time in my entire life. Like, I never got food poisoning until I went to Indiana. Not saying there's a correlation. I've made that disclaimer before. But I never had food poisoning that I actually could identify as food poisoning until I was after 40. 24 hours is a long freaking time to have a bug or to have an ailment. It doesn't sound that bad, but there is no respite. There is no rest. There is no you hate life for that entire day. Like, there is, it's just miserable. So even then, it's not that great. Hello, Macro. Konnichiwa, what's up? I'm kicking butt as per usual, Macro. If you couldn't tell. Look at me. Look at this. Look at this bow. Look at this bow that I wield with such ease. Ladoink. Oh, right. You said I need to shoot it and then run? Oh. Okay. Here we go. Ripe opportunity. No, he's coming back. Why is he coming back? Why, like, does he just not stop? Okay. If you want to save 30... What? Hang on, that can't be right. If you want to save $311.50, you should go over to Humble Bundle and pick up the Empires and Engines bundle. What the heck is that, Ugnip? Empires and Engines? Is that the Romans riding around in go-karts or what? Oh, here you can be a dictator for a day or just build trains. Well, that's bizarre. Let's go ahead and grab these. All right. We're going to bait him out first so he kills those guys. Man, now I want to go level up real quick because I don't want to lose the souls, but I also kind of need to get past this dragon, so... Okay, he's now just shooting... Okay. All right. Oh, dear goodness. You know what? You're ugly. Oh! This is not going according to plan. So I'm going to just go ahead and cash him in because... Oh dear. Okay, good. That didn't kill me because I just need more life anyway. Let's go with maybe more vitality would be good. Well, we can do a little more intelligence. Strength. I'd like to get that to 15 though. Okay, up we ascend. Nope. Backwards. Alright, climb up. Alright, so first I think I might just... Oh, I gotta do the thing. I knew he was going to hit me, but I can't... Oh, gosh. Okay. I did not get down fast enough. Oh, he's very big. Oh, I run underneath him. Run underneath him. Oh. That went off about as well as I was hoping. Okay. Loving the big ugly dragon. The Pepto Dragon, we call him. As we call him, he's a Pepto Dragon. Call him that because he looks like Pepto-Bismol. Abysmal Pepto-Bismol. All right. No, okay. Go, 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 go. I tried the invincible frame roll. It did not work as well as I hoped it would. Oh wait, I was still alive. Huh. Well. Salutations, greeting, and nihayos to you, Ugnip. I genuinely do not remember the last time I was sick enough to the point of being physically or mentally disabled, which unintuitively makes me feel bad because I don't know much. I don't do much in my healthy state. Yeah, that is kind of a humbling thing when you're like, if you're sick and you're like, oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to just walk around and breathe the air. And then you're well and you're like, I'm going to lay in bed all day. But wait a minute.
Wait just a doggone minute, that ain't make no sense.
Can I just whittle the dragon down with my arrows? Like, I'm sure I can hit him a few times, right? Alright, well you laid my enemies... Oh, wait, I need to get my thingy. Oh, piss on me. Okay, the flames, oh, the flames with the hurting and the... How about I shoot a fireball at the dragon? I think that should work. I'm really gonna need to... Okay, so you don't have invincibility frames on the fire. That's a thing. Oh, grab that! I got it! Haha! Screw you, dragon! Oh, sure, now you want to use the bow. I don't want to, Lagmeister, because I shouldn't have it to begin with, but I was, like... So, here's the thing, Lagmeister. My friend Sign was like, hey, just go in the menu and where, over here, there's a little space for the arrows. You equip it there. That's what he did. It took 0.3 of a second and a very basic, simple instruction. And for whatever reason, you were incapable of providing that instruction the entire time. The entire time. You couldn't say, you got to equip it, there's an arrow thing over to the right. You got to equip it there. No. No, nary word about that. Have I shot the dragon's tail? I've shot the dragon. But not the tail. Well, I mean, maybe I hit the tail. I wasn't aiming at the tail. But my understanding is I need to run underneath of it to get to the gate behind it. There we go. Oops, oopsie daisy. See, now he came down. That's good. That's good. That's not as good. And that's even less. Cool. You're ducking back under. Don't do that. Sign? Now, we spoke. And you seem like a very rational person. But you've seen what happens when I try to run. I get barbecued. Front, left, ways, and center. So I don't... Yeah, Macro, yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to get something that I wouldn't normally get. Like... So if I'm lost, like if I'm wandering around and I'm lost, like, in other words, if I'm sub-average Joe... help me out. Like, be like, hey, dude, go back this way, look for the whatever thing or what have you. But I don't want anything that would give me an advantage that if you're playing through the game for the first time, you wouldn't know kind of thing. Which, like, I wouldn't have the bow right now if it wasn't for you guys. And that's not bad. It's not wrong. It's just, I want to have as close to an authentic experience as possible while still kind of being on the rail. So I don't want to get something that makes me ridiculously overpowered for the early part of the game. Like I want to earn my licks so that when I get to something that's hard, I'm able to lick them back. This is starting to seem a little peculiar, but grab this real quick. And the other thing is, sign those guys are still up there. So if I run, if the fire doesn't kill me, they're going to shoot me with arrows and stuff. I kind of feel like I have to do a little fighty fight thing. Okay, all right, that's fun. I'm gonna. Oh, I kicked him! I did it! I kicked him! All right, that did not feel good at all, but I did technically win that altercation. All right, come on down, I guess. The party's down here, I suppose. I need to learn how to kick anyway. So if I... Or I just wait for you to do your thing and... Oh, you little turd muffin. Alright. Try this again. Alright, shoot the dragon. Oh no! Don't have my bow. There we go. Bow. Bow. Bow, what are you doing? There you go. Shoot and run. Run, 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 run. I can't. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Oh, look at me go. Oh, I'm running. I'm running. I made it. And I do the little thing. Oh, activate. Pull the lever. Yeah. Suck it, dragon. Ha ha. Okay. Okay. Didn't appreciate that very much. Did that not close the gate? No, that just opened this gate. Well, now, wait a minute. What good is having a bonfire there if I'm going to get roasted? I'm going to be the marshmallow in this bonfire. He's not stopping. He's turning this place into an oven. Maybe he'll just go away if I walk away. Hey there, little fella. Better switch over to my target. Target acquired. Oh! Too slow! I'm nimble. I'm quick. And you dead. Haha. Alright, now let's see if the dragon has left me alone. Hello? Alright, let's get to that bonfire. There we go. Let's go ahead and level up. Oh, we can't because I either lost my stuff or... Okay, cool! I hate you, J Money. Like, I love it. When you talk to people for long enough, or you hang out with them, whatever, you hear their voice in your head even when you're doing this, and that just happens. That's, believe it or not, Lagmeister says that to me a lot. I hate you, J Money. No, he's killing me. He's dying. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. No. Macro, you're well below average Joe. Dare I say you're more like average Eddie? I mean, I didn't. Yeah, the man at the bridge, and the flame in front of you, which is why it's important to get under his legs quickly. Macro, I told that 50 times. Yes, you did, but you didn't tell me. Lagmeister, I feel like I'm talking to a wall. How is it you don't understand? You told me to shoot him. When I tried to equip the bow, I didn't have enough dexterity. And then you said, well, you can still do it, which is technically true. But then when I tried to equip the arrow, you watched me try to equip it, and I couldn't figure it out. And all you kept saying was shoot the tail. There's a crucial step between me shooting the tail and me not having the bow or arrow equipped. And that is equipping the bow and arrow. And you, for whatever reason, you could not tell me how to equip the arrow, so therefore, I could not shoot the tail. You'll rule the day, J Money. Have a pop and relax. Oh, you're just lucky I can't, again, I don't know how to get out of here without, I can't hit my little control. I need a Steam Deck. Just so that I have a button, I have a pineapple on pizza stop pineapple on pizza button. But anyway, I'm too busy kicking ass and taking names. Is this the Rage Bait stream series? If it is, then Jesse's doing extremely well. Thank you, Macro. Thank you very much. I am doing very well. I feel that as well. Such a badass. Oh, I see your little Pumbaa friend didn't spawn, huh? You have to face me without him. I guess that sucks to be you. Okay, you know what? Oh, look at that dexterity. Holy cow. Okay, no. Run. No, unlock. There we go. Oh, he's coming. Run. There we go. Oh. Nope. Jump back. There you go. That's the stuff, old bean. Get that demon urine in you. Oh, no. Wait, no, you were locked onto him. Why'd you go to the other guy? Keep going. Okay, all right. That's fine. Whee! All right. Oh, there it is. There's the backstab. Holy cow. Who is the most impressive warrior who happens to be standing on this patch of cobblestone right now? I can't remember what the taunt button is, dagnabbit. I can never remember it when I want to use it. I know, Macro. That's the fun part. You see, when somebody gives you the backhanded compliment like you did, you just focus on the compliment part and you just disregard the backhand. I could keep doing that in perpetuity, but you know, whatever. So yeah, that's how you boop, you just kind of pull all the fun out of it there. I fixate on the part that I want to see and I disregard the rest of it. So there you go. I'm doing extremely well. That's all I read. I told you, J Money, you were in the item menu, J Money, and you needed to be in the equipment menu. You're gonna make me go back and clip. No, Lagmeister. Here's the thing. I was here, and I was trying because I thought I needed to equip arrows in the offhand, which is what you do in Skyrim. That's why I was doing it this way. So I'd go here, and I went down. Well, I clicked arrows somewhere. Oh, maybe because they're over here. But I went in there and I tried to do it. And when I tried to click it from here, it gave me 5 options. One was to equip. Then there were like 2 other ones. Well, maybe it was 4 options. And the bottom one was discard. So I tried to equip and it gave me that mew. And I was like, okay, I can't do it. You didn't say, go right over here. Go right next door. Just all you gotta do is just move right over there. See that little arrow icon? You gotta put it right there. That's all you needed to say. That's it. That was it. But we couldn't get there. Because I'm not even looking over here. I'm not even seeing any of this over here. Because that wasn't here. So it was just a bunch of gray stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to kicking ass now. So I'm walking like a badass, all slow and whatnot, very dramatic. I wish there was some music playing right here. Oh, you want to try that again? Boom. Okay, you know what? Boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your arrows mean nothing to me. Oh, you know what? I've got a bow and arrow too. Oh, you're coming down to fight me, eh? Coming down to fight. You want a piece of me? No, you don't. Okay, all right. That stung a little bit. I'm running out of... Hey, is there a way to get more... Oh, you want to copy me? I'm the OG, son. Sit down. All right. Is there a way to get more flasks, or do you just have to go back to a bonfire? I mean, it's not that far back, I don't think. All right, I need to switch over to this. Do a little bit of this. Oh, that's not going nearly fast enough. Oh, here we go. Oh, I know you're running away and you're going to come back. I know you are. When you got your friends. You got a friend over here in the corner, don't you? Oh, yeah, there you are. There you are. Dude, why is a scrub like you trying to take on the baddest of asses, huh? Why? Why? What did it avail you? Hey, you. Come down here if you think you can take me. Oh, but you can't because I've got a sword. Sorry, a shield. And, okay. Hey there, little fella. What, you think you can do something? Oh! Rolled through it. Rolled through it. Didn't hurt at all. There we go. Oh, damn. I hate to say it, but you're smarter than I anticipated. Wait. It's time to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Indeed. Oh, see, I got all scared because it was some scrub running. Oh, I can't break the table with my little rolly dive? That's some crap. Alright. Ooh, I see some stuff over there. I see some stuff over here. Pillage! Okay, mystery key is good. Uh-oh. I think I pissed him off. All right, there's a ladder there, which we will be... I really need some more flasks. I'm going to be hurting in a minute. Why you laugh? I don't know. Because something was funny, I suppose. Where the hell is the armored core? I mean, the armored boar? Oh, it's dead, Macro. It's dead. You missed it. See, you bailed when it got good last time. I beat the armored boar. I lit his ass on fire, literally. I waited till he turned around, then shot a fireball up his patoot. That was it. Quee's suggestion. Use the fire, Luke, he said to me. So I used the fire, and it worked out pretty well, eventually. So it doesn't respawn. The super special sword is good, but it isn't game-changing super weapon, J-Money. Maybe you need some negative psychology. Tell him the sword is the best. Reverse psychology. Well, again, it's a language thing. Reverse psychology. You can try, but I don't do it to spite Lagmeister. Like I'm not doing it to make him pissed off or to because he's telling me to do it. The only reason I didn't do it yesterday is because he refused to tell me the one thing I needed to get to where I was supposed to be. He says, "You didn't listen." I say, "You didn't say it." And we have plenty of chat history that will show there was never a point in there where Steven, I'm sorry I missed that. Run, Forrest, run! You need to rest of the bonfire before he flames you. I mentioned this earlier. Yeah, I can only handle so much information at one time. Like you didn't go up here, so I know this is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, that's always bad. Like you fought those guys in the sanctuary place. Refuse to tell him, J Money, you are the worst. Oh, let's all just piss off Lagmeister. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? No, really, like, what the actual fuck? You killed the armored boar before passing the dragon. That's elite tier rage baiting. So here's the thing, Magro. Somebody told me, I'm trying to remember who it was. I'm having a brain fart. Somebody said you need to... was it you? It might have been you. Yeah, it was you, Sign. You said you need... No, I think it was Carlos. He said he said you were doing all this stuff, you were parrying and blah blah blah, which is supposed to be, stuff that it takes you a little bit longer to grasp. You were doing all this at like level 4. And you were trying to fight a knight at level 4. You're supposed to be like at least level 12 or something like that. He said you need to walk before you can run. Or you need to crawl before you can walk. And I said, I was trying to learn how to crawl. My frustration was I didn't feel like the game was giving me enough information on how to crawl. So I was doing the only things I knew how to do, which happened to be, quote, running. So I was doing it I was finding the avenues that the only ones I could figure out how to make progress was to go that way. And so, yes, you come across the boar. And so I had to fight the boar first. So it wasn't rage baiting. I've never played this game. I've never watched it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. So as far as I know, everything I'm doing is the right way to do it. Because if I'm making progress by doing it one way, then why would I question that and be like, well, I wonder if there's a better way to do this. So it wasn't until Sign and I had a powwow, a 40-minute training session where I was like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do here. And found out that the dragon is a bit of a douche because it's got some RNG in there. So you're not able to, I don't know. With me being short on flasks and whatever, I feel like going through there is a bad idea. I'm going to remember that it's up here, but I'm going to go down. Discretion is a better part of valor. And I'm going to see if I can, oh, well, no, because if I do, let's at least see what's up there. Because having to get my blue puddle that's a lot of blue puddle, though. That is a lot of blue puddle. That's at least one level up, isn't it? It doesn't tell me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the next level up is. Am I missing it, or it doesn't tell me? I don't think it's telling me. But it's probably right around there. No, this is where you're supposed to be. If you don't run past that wooden gate in time, you have to take the long route. Welcome to the long route. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, unless there's a bonfire in here, I'm gonna die a very quick and horrible death. Unless I miss my mark, which I never do. Hey there, Eliza. I'm all up for that sign. Also, hello. Lagmeister is... I'm just seeing this shouting match between Lagmeister and Eliza at the bottom. Oh, no, wait. Isn't it supposed to be endearing, Eliza? It's supposed to be like... So, so you're saying Sign is the culprit. I don't know how that's how you translated that. That's like when Jaden said Nintendo sucks. That's why there's manuals everywhere. The correlation is not well established. Did I just come from here? I did not. Oh, I did actually. Wait, I just got shot at by something. Where are you? I mean, you're horrible. Wherever you are, you're a horrible shot. Whatever. Oh, wait, I hear a bonfire. Does that mean there's a... Oh, see, what a dick. What a jerk move that is. I heard the crackling of fire, and I thought there was a bonfire, and it kind of is, but that's not the bonfire I need right now. Darn you, you imposter fire. Darn you. Oh, he's big. He's so big. I feel this is only going to go poorly. But you know what? Backstabbing is a thing. See, I'm trying to be smarter. I'm trying to weigh my options. Like there was an element of stealth that Sign was showing me. Like, scout out, see how many bad guys there are. Which ones you're going to aggro by going certain... Oh, see? I'm going to kick you. Okay. I didn't kick you, but... Oh. That's another flask down. Nothing to show for it. You don't learn what your next level up is until you get to the bonfire. Okay. What am I the culprit of exactly? Yes, my yelling was cute. Okay. No, you are not cute. Well, there's a great deal of animosity here. We've got and by the way, Big Hein, I'm sorry. It's not get me some tea. It's make me a sandwich. I don't. Maybe that's the Eastern European version of it, but the actual official. If you're trying to troll that whole thing, is woman go make me a sandwich. That's the official way to not make me tea. The sandwich is more complicated. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. She's not wrong. If you like pop, you are pretty shady. I'm a super cute savior of super cute pandas. I'm so confused. I zoned out. What am I actually the culprit of? Allegedly, you are the reason why. Honestly, I don't know. It was Macro that accused you of what was it? The last thing that I said. I said with a session with you, a 40-minute session with you, I learned something. I mean, I learned a lot of things, but there was something in particular, and apparently that is why. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Macro sign. Hang on. Okay, woman, go and make me a save. There you go, Big Hein. There you go. Now you're memeing with power. The Eliza brings the tea. R made a sandwich for me. That doesn't count, Eliza. Although I guess that's a good retort to that. Like, yeah, if there ever was a rejoiner, it's I did make a sandwich and I'm eating it. Bam. I mean, that's not something you say to a man, of course. I love casually offensive stuff. I mean, this is actually kind of scenic. Like, I like the fact we're getting some forestation here. Oh. Here he comes. Walking down the street. I don't like being in corridors because it usually means I can't hit you. So you know what I'm going to do? Oh, I got to equip the fireball. He's going to stab me while I'm trying to equip the fireball. I know he is. I mean, he's coming at me really fast. I don't have a lot of time. Change equipment. Did it change it? Yeah. Of course, now I can just use my sword, so. And kick. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well. I don't like the kicking sign. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a fan of the kicking. Kicking does not seem to work for me. And now I'm all the way back here. Well, I got my flask back. No, I don't. I only got 5. I guess because I'm dead again. I have no humanity. Hey. Really fast. I see my grandma run fast. Well, I can't help it if your grandmother's a freaking triathlon athlete sign. Maybe she's ruined you for other things, but you know, for me, you know what? Okay, so I do need to. That's the one thing I think Lagmeister said that was actually helpful, which was I need to use my humanity if I can. Do I have any? Got a lot of stuff that okay. Use. 2. Behold my humanity! And now, I can do the rekindle. Or reverse hollowing. Yes. Ha! Kamehameha! And now I can kindle. I still don't quite understand exactly what that is. And why I'm so dramatic, but it gives me 10 flasks, which is really what I cared about. So huzzah, huzzah for me, and away I go. Oh, hello, statue. See, it really sucks. Like, all the living things or the things that move are ugly as sin, and all the statues are kind of cool and nice looking. I told him to get past the dragon. There you go. My first instinct was to sit on my sandwich so you can't get it. But then I won't have it. So I'll just move it out of reach. It's a very complicated procedure there, Eliza. Okay, we're doing this again. I don't need to lock on. Oh, did you see him? He pulled out his little flask. He was about to drink from his flask, but then I killed him instead. All right, I think we're just gonna run past this stuff because, I mean, they're just kind of, I don't know. They're gonna dogpile on me, aren't they? I don't really have an area of effect. Let's go. You two, come on. I need to, like, I'm not gonna overuse parry, but I think it'll serve me well to continue to use it. Just, oh, here he comes rushing at me again, like Sign's grandma. All right, that wasn't a parry, but okay. Let's try this again. Nope. Let's try this again. Please, let's try this again. All right. Locked on. Try it, doofus. Come on. There we go. Right in the groin. I stabbed you in your demon soul's groin, and you suffered greatly by daring to defy the baddest of asses, which is me! Run away. Dive, run away. Oh. Yeah, we've had this fight before. We've done this little dance, this charade, if you will. Oh, they're probably coming from behind me, aren't they? Oh, I knew it! What is going on? Why? It's okay. Don't bother me none. Totally okay with this. Well, I didn't waddle, Sign. I had to stop because there were three. I knew, like, the one guy was baiting me out there, and he was going to turn around and start stabbing at me. So I had to stop. I just didn't think that they would follow me all the way in there like a bunch of horny doofuses. Okay, that would have looked really badass if I'd pulled that off. Kindle boosts how many Estus flasks the bonfire gives. That's all, nothing else. But I can't kindle unless I unhollow, I think, right? So you have to unhollow first, and then you can kindle. I can't just kindle straight up as an undead, right? Looks like you have to take a look at your defense. Can't kindle unless human, correct. Okay, so yeah, so I have to spend 2 humanities to be able to get to my... Now, why I died... I lost my blue goo, so why did I not lose my... Like, I still have 10. Why didn't it go back to 5? At what point will I go to that bonfire and only have 5 flasks to work with instead of 10? Yeah, the doofus said it was you, which is when I zoned out and didn't hear Froglos, which is why I thought you were the culprit. Sorry again for my misunderstanding. Oh, more for the dragon, but it's actually... No, Carlos didn't... No, Macro, you missed it. No, I don't want to... No. All Carlos said was, you, like, as a general phrase, he said you need to crawl before you can walk, and he alluded to me taking on later game enemies at level 4. and doing things like parrying, which is a high risk, high reward thing where I probably should be doing something safe like blocking or, backstabbing or whatever. That's all Carlos said. That's all he said. Nobody said attack the boar first and then the dragon. I went with the boar because I couldn't figure out how to get past the dragon. And the passage that led me around the dragon led me to the boar first. So that's how that happened. Nobody told me to do the boar first. Did you get the Black Knight? I did not sign. I did not. I guess we could try that. Since we're already here, I guess. And we don't have to do that whole thing again. I mean, you showed me how to do it. You showed me that it could be done. Right. Okay, I blocked. That's good. Okay. Huh. Oh, you're gonna follow me in here, aren't you? Alright. You're in trouble, sir, because I just killed a dude, and I am roaring mad and ready to take it to you with my mad parrying skills. Okay. Sure, teabag me, you big... Would you get out of the way, please? Okay, so you can only block... Oh, I guess maybe my stamina was down or something. He has very heavy-hitting attacks, so blocking will hurt you a lot. You either parry or dodge. Well, yeah, I can't dodge, and I can't do really anything when he's got me in the hallway like that. So he was playing kind of dirty. He was playing kind of dirty. You're coming up, aren't you? Yep. You're so predictable, you grubby little bastard. Alright, maybe I can actually get up to the top before he hits me this time. That would be nice. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, my blue goo. I got my blue goo. Okay. Gonna dodge. There we go. Dodge. 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 Oh. Okay. Dodge. I mean, his sword takes up the entire pair. Like, if he wanted to, he could stand right in the dead center there and just swing around in circles and he could just lob me off. He's a freaking ceiling fan. If Froglos was present when you were mingling with the boar, then it's still his fault. Once again, Macro, you're embarrassing yourself. That was a Discord conversation we had 2 hours after I was done playing this game. It was in the quiet time where we were just comparing notes and working stuff out. Actually, it was even later than that. It was probably like around midnight or so. I think I even saw it in the morning, actually. So he didn't say it during the playthrough at all. You owe Carlos an apology when Carlos shows up, and he will. You need to apologize for something. He's very easy to land a backstab on because every attack stun locks him into one direction. Right, Sign, I hear you. I hear you saying that. My observation at my current skill level is that that's not quite the case for me. I can hear the little patter of stupid little... Why? Just why? Every time I want to fight a worthy opponent and you keep... Oh, now you're gonna... I got a longsword. I don't know if that's good, but I got a longsword. Let's see. Didn't need to use all those, but that's okay. All right, here we go. Hoping to emerge without getting hit. Success. See? See, now how did... No, see... Yeah, getting around him is not easy. Not really easy. Yeah. Gosh, those walls are getting a beating, but also those walls are totally in the way. Yeah. Yeah, both are true. Both are true. No, Macro, because I didn't think you were going to pursue it that far, so I didn't think I needed to give you all the details. All I needed to tell you was that Carlos is not the one who told me to go. But then you're like, well, if he was talking to you at all, then he's guilty by approximation. So then I had to reveal more details as to why what you're saying is completely wrong and erroneous and slanderous, in fact. If you fancy, kill that Skelly Bones and then lure the Black Knight downstairs. That way you have more leg room. Okay, I do fancy that. I mean, we're talking get him down here? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the bummer is I watched you do it, so it's hard when I watch somebody do it and do it so easily. It's really hard for me to think I should do it a different way, because it's like all I need to do is get the timing right, but I can't. I don't know how you got around him. That's why, like, when you were doing it, I was like, he makes it look so easy. Like you're just like, oh, I'm just walking around. I'm like, yeah, when I try to walk around him, he kills me. Like I don't understand how that is working, but so we'll see. I feel like I should be able to do that up here. If I can't dodge around him up here, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do much better. Yeah. I watched you do it. I know it's possible. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't. I'm doing what you did. I locked on, and I'm trying to move around. And as I move, he hits me. Like there is no getting around his attack. It's very bizarre. I didn't know all the details, so what can I say? Can't be considered slanderous. Plus, again, I zoned out. Well, Macro, that's the thing, though. I don't think ignorance is a... Now, Big Hind can weigh in on this, at least in his neck of the woods. But I believe ignorance is not... Like, that's... Like, if you don't know, you don't accuse. So, like, if somebody said, Macro dropped trow in front of a crowd of people, I don't know if you did or not, but if I go around saying you did, and then, like... you get your lawyers on me and I go, I didn't know if he did or not. I was just saying it because somebody said he did it. They're going to be like, well, that's still slander. Ignorance is no excuse. Give me my blue goo. Got my blue goo. Drop down, drop down, drop down. No, drop down. Oh, come on! Fine, you want to take this fight down here? We'll take this fight down here. Come on, come on. You want this fight down here? I'm kind of going this way. I can't see anything. Come on, let's air this out. Come on, you big dummy. Oh, look at him, look at him. He's all anxious. Oh. Can I? No, I can't. I foolishly thought because his sword is like the size of a skyscraper that he would not be able to make any hits at all other than a stab because he can't swing in that confined space. But as we saw, the laws do not apply to our Black Knight friend. I don't care about slander. I just know you killed Kennedy. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. You got me on that one. The laws do not apply to them. No. Yeah. I knew it. All secrets are revealed. So that was strategic just so that I could get my blue goo without having to go upstairs. Come on. We know we're going to do this. You're going to swing. You're going to get blocked. And I'm going to, for some reason, then I'm going to choose to kick you. Freaking Yoda wannabe. I'm going to have to drink my urine now because every hit he does is way too devastating otherwise. Alright, so come up here. Lock on. Dodge. Stab. Dodge. Right. Just kidding. I mean, he's hissing. Is that a... That was a parry, right? That was a parry too. Oh yeah, right in the groin, son, right in the groin. Oh, get out of the way, dodge. Oh, that did not feel great. That also did not feel great. Dodge. Flask up, buddy, flask up. We got him almost at half health there. I'm coming up. Don't. Okay, that I timing wise I don't. The timing, he's got way too many freaking attacks. He's got like 3 that are wind up, and then he's got that one, which, yeah, it's not a lot of fun. Use word allegedly to keep from getting sued. Right, exactly. Yeah, if you just tack that on in front. The news does it all the time. If they just want to, like, well, we know this person is guilty as sin, allegedly guilty as sin, and did something egregious. Oh, wait, the body cam footage showed something different? Well, allegedly this was a broadcast, but now we're just pretending it didn't happen. Gotta love that. Seriously, I almost beat the Black Knight, dude, and you think you're gonna get on me? Not happening. Not happening. Oh, I gotta get my goo. Got my goo. Oh. Yeah, do it like that again. Dark Knight. You know what, Jackhole? I was being sarcastic. You know what sarcasm is? No, apparently that one over your head. A poke, a charge poke, an uppercut, an overwhelm, head slam, and a shield poke. A horizontal swing, which can chain into a combo of 3. Yeah. Didn't matter to you though, Sign. You just parried him 6 times and we're done with it. You're just like, nope, doesn't matter. I don't care what your attacks are, they're gonna be useless. What is going on? Why can't I block? Blue goo. Oh, I got you. Sit down, son. You're not cute. You can't recover from that fall. I'm too badass. Oh, wait, can I do this? Oh no, I wanted to do the drop from above thing. Hey there, you big dummy. What happened? You fall down? You fall down, go boom? Okay, you know what? You know what? A-hole? He gets pissed off when you get a good hit on him. He's like, oh no, I can't let that stand. I gotta go rage and blah 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 and use all my stupid little sortie techniques. I swear, if I'm one flask short of killing this guy, I'm blaming you, Dork Knight. Dork Knight. It's like Dark Knight, but with Dork. I shall be avenged! Where's my blue goo? Where's my blue goo? Oh, no. I mean, I don't know. I don't need my blue goo. I'm pretty much dead either way, but... yeah. The only character in the game that actually has some kind of angry meter is the red dragon you come across. Shoot him too much and he just flames you 24/7, but everything else is just NPC stuff. What does the goo do? The goo does the goo do that you do so well. The goo is my souls, apparently, which is my level up and my my currency. So you instead of XP points, you have souls. Instead of gold, you have souls. So, yeah. Now I don't really need the goo because I'm only getting one kill before I die anyway, so it's not like I'm losing anything. I'm just trying to get in the habit of going for the goo. I mean, is that right? Is the hissing noise? No, you jackhole! Get out of the freaking stairwell! You know what? What a dick. If he drops a Black Knight shield... sign. You're getting way ahead of me here. I do not have the optimism to think I'm going to beat this guy in the next 20 minutes or so, or in any time soon enough for me to actually be like, oh, I need to start thinking about what cool stuff I could get from him. Like this, I'm anticipating this, but I mean, to me, it's very important to get this done. One, because it's a thing that I know I need to, I need to be able to do eventually. Because what happens if I come? Okay, I thought I parried that one. Yeah. And it doesn't help, because remember when I was watching you sign, I was watching when your parry happened. It didn't happen in the middle of his strike. It's a completely different... I mean, it's going to be trial by brutal error, because it's just that it's not even like... you can't eyeball it. You just have to go, okay... I try doing it when he's in this motion. Nope. Okay, that was too late. I tried doing it. Would you? Waste cloth. Probably worse than what I've got now because the hollow is garbage. Okay. Couldn't dodge that, apparently. And... okay. Made him look like a chump. He's probably not going to be happy about that. I was not wrong. Oh, hey! Oh. What's the matter? You scared to... oh, no! What the hell? Well, that was a spiraling series of events. It's because I recognize the sign of every attack. Not to be that guy, but can you read my 2 messages above, please? Look, man, I just want you to get through this game as smoothly as possible without any misdirection from others, and now I know Frogless is not at fault, so it's all good. Yeah, no, Lagmeister is the only one really that's guilty of that macro. Although I know I'm sticking hard on this, but did he say crawl before walk thing sarcastically? Oh, he was serious. We were having a heart-to-heart moment. He was like, it's not a perfect game, but I wanted you to play it because it gets people to interact, because people are invested and they want to see you do well, and so they're going to try to help you. And he's like, and I wasn't being sarcastic. You were really doing well, but you need to, like, you were getting ahead of yourself, but then in certain areas you weren't getting ahead of yourself. So that's what he said. You need to crawl before you can walk. So he literally meant that. I mean, and you can't really be sarcastic about that because it is a thing. You do need to crawl before you can walk. Usually, it's gonna work out better for you if you do. So he was being genuine. You think you can tire me out and bore me with your shenanigans, but you're wrong. Okay, that was not a parry. That also was not a parry or dodge. And yeah. You just parry before the sword collides with your skull. Well, see, but the other ones you parry when they're in their rear back, like as they're kind of just starting to come at you. Like that's when you parry everybody else. But if you parry that while he's in his wind-up thing, it doesn't do anything. So like, but yeah, in other games, the parry is like in Street Fighter, when you parry when you're about to get hit. So like right as you're about to get hit, you parry. That's the window. But here, I've been trained that parry, like watch. I'm going to parry this guy. He's going to. That didn't work. Oh, because hang on. See? I parried it before he even swung. Try it again. Come on. See? Like he's bringing the sword back and he barely starts to move forward and you parry at that point, but you do that exact same thing with the Dark Knight, Black Knight, whatever his name is, and he just ignores you. So I've parried him a few times, but I feel like that was just all luck. Like I really don't know why. And then of course he does that horse crap, and yeah, it's fun for everybody. Oh wait, the stream saved. What clip are we talking about? I didn't say anything clip worthy. Sign, do it. Do it. You could be a zebra and just start walking. Wow, Eliza whipping out that Australian knowledge of the outback and the crazy wilderlands and how the oh, that's kind of going to New Zealand, whatever. You know what I'm saying though. The great gazelles. I didn't think he was right. You either kill that boar with strategy easily first encounter, or you kill him way later. Really? I mean, I just used my pyromancy. That was the only way I could do it, because I kept stabbing at him and he wasn't dying. Like it wasn't taking any damage, even on his hindquarters. So I tried the firebolt again, and I think 3 or 4 of them, and it was enough to cook him. That may be a stream delay. Do not parry during wind-up. I parry just as he finished wind-up, and I know he's about to hit me. Strategy equals alluring skills, I mean. Alluring skulls. He is mid-swing animation. Okay. Oh, wow. That was the wind-up and a half. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. It really does. I mean, I'm glad that he's this close, because otherwise this would be brutal. Like if I had to go like a minute to get to this guy, it would just be brutal. How many times do I door trying to kill him? Twice, maybe? My loyal hollow sent to teach you a lesson. See, and of course, because that thing was in the way, I couldn't see when it was, but yeah, I don't. This is. I'm sure it's going to feel great when I can do what you did to him. That's going to feel awesome. But right now, I mean, the fact that he hits you as soon as you get up the damn stairs is kind of. I mean, that's like 40% of the time I'm getting killed before I can even like actually approach the guy. So it's kind of. Again, I challenge the ubiquitous fair label for this game. I understand maybe in concepts the combat is kind of fair, but there's way too much of that stuff for me to accept that it's just outright fair. See? That was the windup. He was in the backswing in that one. He was on the backswing. I mean, it's irrelevant because it only matters what the knight is doing, but I'm just saying that the timing for the parry that you've learned to this point does not carry over to this guy. Provided you can even survive long enough to try to use it. Okay, that was on me. Too late. I just wanted to get a hit in before he inevitably killed me. Yeah, he slammed it against my skull as soon as I got up the stairs too, if you remember. Yeah, but he only did that once, Sign. Well, granted, I think you only fought him twice. But yeah, he did it. It's just, I feel like that should be an anomaly, not a feature. Like, it's like you should, it's like, oh, I got really lucky he was waiting at the top of the stairs for me, not he does it every, like he does it 30% of the time or 40% of the time. I feel like that's just way too much where you just don't even have a prayer of doing anything. But it doesn't matter. See, that time I did it right before he landed. And it didn't work. Yeah. But yeah, I got lucky with the boar macro because I just I ran away from, like, I trigger it and then I'd run away from it and then poke him in the butt and then run away and then poke him in the butt and run away. He eventually skewered me still, but there was a way to cheese him a little bit, and that's the only reason why I survived as long as I did. So I only died, like I said, a few times. Maybe it was more than twice, but it wasn't that many. Am I being too annoying when trying to tell you what to do when clearly you need all the help you can get? Well, I mean, that's kind of a loaded question, isn't it? No, not annoying. I just... Ah, suck. See, and there's no sound effects for this either. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. I need to get my blue goo. Let me get my blue goo. I got my blue goo. And then he smacked me in the head. I mean, we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there. Look, I'm a high risk, high reward kind of guy. I play by my own rules. I'm a loose cannon. It's parry or nothing. See, there's the nothing. There's the nothing I was talking about. There it is again. See, that one I feel like I'm hitting it right beforehand. and it's not working. So, I don't have the wherewithal to hone in on exactly which attack I'm not parrying well. I just know that some of them I do and some of them I don't. So I don't know. Oops, I hit the wrong button. That was supposed to be a parry, and I did not hit parry. Go ahead and kill me. You earned it, buddy. You earned it, you little over-enthusiastic bastard. You and your little grass skirt. Aren't you just adorable? Thought you had him that time? Not that time, but that time before that time. Thank you, Liza, because like, the last time, no, I didn't get a chance. But that other one, yeah, it was looking pretty good. I mean, I think it really is what? Is it 4 or 5 sign? You just have to parry him and stab him hard, like, maybe it's only 3 times, actually. Okay, for some reason I decided not to do my cool move after the parry on that time. You should reverse hollowing at some point and use a cracked red eye orb. Alright, now hang on. I need context. What is a cracked red eye orb, and why am I doing that? 3 or 4 parries, but my starter weapon is better. I was gonna say, is your starter weapon better than my well, hang on, because don't I have a broadsword now, or did I lose that? I've got a longsword. I mean, it's marginally better. And it's a little heavier. I mean, that's barely better. And that's probably... Now, does it tell you if it's a two-hander? Straight sword, damage reduction, parameter bonus. I mean, obviously I could equip it, but it's not that great. Cracked red eye orb invades other player world. I don't need to invade it. It's fine. I would be useless and worthless again in anybody else's world. That'd be a liability. Look, I'm sorry if I'm ruining the stream with my nagging on you and the gang, but this game is close to me and I just want you to enjoy it. So I may lose my mind and manners over everything. Well, I mean, that defeats the purpose though, doesn't it, Macro? If you want me to enjoy it, don't ride me, man. Don't ride me. I mean, no, you're not detracting from it. Yeah, no, trust me. You grow up on the mean streets of Northern Virginia. You learn, you sift through the stuff. So if something is annoying, you just kind of let it roll off and you don't engage with it. And I don't think I've not engaged. 80 plus 14, check your current weapon stat too. Oh, right. Okay, I see that there. I mean, but that's still marginal, right? It has a lot more durability. Like, I don't know how to fix that, but I mean, I guess it's worth the extra weight. Do I look cooler? I mean, yeah, I feel a little cooler. That this is like Strider's sword from Lord of the Rings. This is I feel a little more legit now. All right. Schwerd, the big bald, is coming after you, sir. And while my sword is not going to help me parry any better, you should be very anxious. Unless you're just going to, you know. Right in the groinal area. Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna chase me down the stairs now. So I have learned that's something I've learned. Once he's blocking the stairwell, you might as well just go down, because otherwise he's gonna block the way. So come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Wait, don't tell me this is the one time he just went back upstairs. You were using short sword instead of long sword this entire time? Not this entire time, Macro. You need to stop zoning out, sir. You need to stop. You were getting yourself into trouble. I got the long sword off of a rando Skelly boy probably 10 minutes ago. But it didn't have a cool name. It wasn't a dragon sword or anything, so I didn't think it was going to be a big deal. And the stat was only a +2, it looked like. So I've only had it for about 5 or 10 minutes. Alright, well, apparently this big old chicken didn't see fit to come downstairs. He's probably just waiting for me at the top of it. Like a big chicken. You yella? Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Alright, you just know you're lame now, right? You coming? Keep coming. Come on, you big dummy. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. This is bad. This is all bad. Okay, not bad. Okay, that's getting worse. It's okay, Macro. We'll get through this together. At this rate, I think only one of the both of us is getting through this, Eliza. Yay, I retrieved it. I got my 80 souls back. Woo! See, he's bringing the sword back when I do the stunny stun thing on him. I swear. I swear. Look, all I got to do is get two more good stuns on this doofus. And his ass is... We're gonna flask it up here. Is he back there? You can hear the pitter-patter of little black knight feet. Not blocking that. I'm enjoying this. He's doing better than I would for sure. I don't know. I just realized I have to go in 3 minutes. All right, Eliza. Well, hey, I actually got to say it before you left. So there's progress. Have a good time at work. It's, you know, you get done at what, like 11? I probably will still be fighting this. Back up we go. Yep, that's obligatory at this point. Yep, okay. You said bye to me in real time. I did, Eliza. I did. Miracles can happen. That means I do have a chance of eventually beating this. Eventually. Maybe. Yeah. Why are we lying? But Elden Ring is a bit easier to get into. Why are we lying? I mean, either you're either the second person to say this or you've said it twice. I don't know which one is true. No. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I asked about that. Sign said the third installment at least allows you to drink your flask while you're running, and if Elden Ring has that feature as well, then I'm all for it. I still think it's kind of jank that you have to stop and drink. Like, I mean, any human can do that. Sure. I mean, it really, it takes the wind out of your sails a little when, like, what is it, third time in a row now? He gets a hit before I can even figure out where the hell he's standing. So it's not... It is getting a little aggravating in that. I don't mind when I'm trying to parry and I'm missing, whether it's on this guy or the other guy, but if I'm at less than half health just coming up the stairs, it's like, all right, I mean... Like, fair. Wow, he thought he was locked into a position there, but he just turned very quickly. All right. Cool. I just rolled right into that like it was my job. Just said, "Hey, I'm going to take on your sword with my face. And I think I can win." I seem to say. Anyway, apologies to Carlos. No, it's fine. No, Macro. Dude, I was totally kidding. Like, Carlos wouldn't care even if he was here. I just didn't want I didn't want on my part of it to make it sound like I was portraying somebody saying or doing something that they weren't. Just for, the record and all. All right. You respect me now, sir? You should, because I just stabbed you in the groinal area. And again, in the groinal area. And again, in the groinal area. Oh no! I just wanted to have the best chance I could. This is like the closest I've gotten to beating this guy. Oh, alright, let's do this. Really? Oh, crap! I do not get the timing on that. Oh no, that was a time when I should have probably attacked. Why did I choose to go in on that one? I never blocked that. I never blocked that damn attack. It's all right. If all I can do is get lucky, then it's not a skill. So if I can't do it again, then it wasn't worth having. If he was the end boss, then I would go, I'd be more pissed off, but it's like, no. Okay, just kill me, dude, you dumbass. Let's see. For a second I was thinking this looks good for a 2011 game, but they then remember they remastered it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jonas, by the way, hello. Also, you said lag is when trolling. Bro, lag has not done nothing except hold your hand this entire time. Oh no, Macro, no. No. I will not let you rewrite history like that. No, sir. No. No. By George, I will have your head, Black Knight. Ah, you lost your chance. Now I've got you. Huzzah! Riposte! That should be the easiest one to dodge, and yet I struggle all the time. Just kill me now. Hey, vey. Can we please start using "I'm kidding" at the end of sentences to make things clearer? Oosh. Yeah, that's a big ask there, Macro. That's kind of crimps my style. But I can try. Or I'll do a JK or a smarmy face or something like that. I mean, I am like, this kind of thing does make me a little testy. So I'm not as jovial as I normally would be. Because that kind of thing just kind of cheeses me off a little bit, but yeah, because I don't like cheap stuff. I don't like cheap, and the Black Knight, I mean, he may be down to 30% of the time, 35% of the time, he's still cheesing. Suppose this is more of your speed than farming? Yeah. Well, I did farm, actually, Jonas. I farmed for, like, what, the first 35 minutes or so? We did the dragon farm. I just want to get good at... DS1, it's the friendliest game of the entire franchise? Damn. Oh, Stardew! Gotcha. Yeah, well... I like Stardew well enough, but... yeah, I like Stardew. I just... You know, I just want to get my butt kicked by a bunch of scrubs, that's all. And this really scratches that itch. Hear that, Black Knight? I'm talking about you, jackass. You and your dumbass swiping at my head as soon as I get up the damn stairs. It's a coward's way out. We both know it. You're a sorry sack of crap, and your mother would be embarrassed if she saw what became of you. And she's probably, you know, wincing in pain on your behalf. That should not have hit me. That should not have hit me. What happened to my invincibility frames? What happened to my invincibility frames in this very fair game here? I was not only rolling, but I was rolling away from him, and he still got me. This game is Calvin Ball. I said it before, this game is Calvin Ball. It just makes that crap up as it goes. And if you're just learning the game, that's a very harsh penalty. It's kind of like in Legends. What was the analogy I was just thinking of? Something about Legends. Oh, so Legends is a game of skill. That is true. So yeah, I have no invincibility frames on that at all. There we go. That felt better than letting him kill me. Exist roughly halfway through your rolling animation. You are coming to the end of your roll, which means it's no longer invincible. Well, that's good to know. Like in Legends, it's a skill-based game, but if you don't have a... Like, it's... Okay. It's less forgiving if you make a mistake, if you have like a crappy deck or like there are ways for misplays to hit harder. That is some cheap bullshit. My gosh. Ugh. But I know that's going to be the rest of the game, so that's why I'm sticking with it, because it's like, it's not going to get any easier. The bosses are going to do this crap all the time, so until I get good, I'm just wasting my time otherwise, so. Because if it ain't him, it's going to be the next guy. Doing the same cheap-ass nonsense. I guess I got greedy there. Oh, so he can, yeah, that's cool. Enjoy the soul's troubles. Your iframe exists in the get good sphere. Just getting the knack of timing. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get that. So, I mean, yeah, it just strikes me as a peculiar thing to have your first encounter with like, this is the first encounter, right? The first encounter with the Black Knight being this janky area where you really don't have, like, you get hit before you even get a chance to do anything. Like, as a first encounter, it just seems a bit. Now, can you not parry when he goes back from the other side? Or is that just another timing thing? Like, should I be able to parry every single one of his attacks is my question. Is there not an attack that is not parryable? Because that one didn't seem like it was. Okay. Better pop this now. But yeah, I just think it's like, this would be like the second or third time, like, to ramp up the difficulty. Like, I mean, seriously, that's just. Yeah. Every single one attack is parried. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Second encounter, you missed the first just before the wait, what? Oh, second. Okay. All right. Well, then I stand corrected. That's good game design then. I mean, aside from the fact that it was obviously very clearly easy for you to miss. No, it doesn't do any good, Macro, because if I can't beat this guy, because this guy's not even the hardest guy. Like, I'm leveled up. I should be able to do this. If I don't have the timing right there, I've watched Sign. The next, like, you have to fight guys that do exactly what he does, just slightly less powerful, I think. And if you don't parry them perfectly, you're going to have the same problem. So I'm not helping myself by not doing it. And again, this is a fight that's like right outside the campfire, so I don't have to run 6.5 miles to get to it, and I'm not losing anything because I'm only getting one kill beforehand. So like, there is no downside to this other than time, and like, I am learning. In theory, I am getting better. In theory. I'll be back in 5 minutes. If you address me, I probably won't respond. That's unacceptable, Sign. If you're going to be gone for 5 minutes, you need to be. If I summon you, if I speaketh your name, whatever you're doing needs to be stopped immediately and run to my call. Seriously, man, would you let me get up the freaking stairs for a second? Oh, you prick. He stands there like he's some kind of badass, but really, half of his wins are just getting me killed before I can even get to the top and, like, face him. What a putz. Up we go. I mean, come on, dude, seriously. Ah, whatever. I mean, that's just, that is, it's fine. It's fine. Also, try to learn the armored enemy's attack pattern as a start, then the timing of each animation. I can't even like last like 3 seconds half with it. Like that's the 4th time in a row he's killed me before I can do anything. It's getting really old right about now. Because that is not fair. I'm assured this game is fair, and I'm seeing repeatedly evidence to the contrary. Now that only worked because I'm so freaking good. If I was not the amazing badass that I was, I would have been screwed on that. Okay, and there's nothing oh my gosh! There's no indication that the stun worked. You have to, oh my gosh. Again, I mean, most of my points from yesterday still stand. There is no indication that your parry was successful, so you think you parried, and then you find out when you try to stab him that it didn't work. That it was not a parry, in fact. Or maybe it was a parry, but it wasn't the right kind of parry, and so he was able to attack you regardless. Yep, sure. That's on me. I never get the timing right on that one. Don't try to do too much at first. Try finding the rhythm first, but don't worry about the enemies since most are optional. Yeah, like I said, it's not going to get easier, fellas. The game is not going to get easier. These guys are chump change later on. So I'm going to try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I guess I'll just get killed somewhere else, because it's going to happen. Like, it's not like the game is, like, super easy, you know? And this is just an outlier. I'm going to come up against an enemy that's going to require me to be able to parry perfectly every single time. And if I don't do it, I'm just going to keep dying, just like I'm doing here. I mean, at least I got to pretend that there was a fight going that time. All right, Denise. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Let's see. I don't even know where to go at this point. I guess just go up this way. Oh yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be going. Let's see. And running past them doesn't really do any well because it doesn't do great for us because they will catch up in the next screen. So I might as well just. Oh, screw you. Cool. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Just when you feel you're getting good, the game reminds you that you're not. Give me my blue goo. Got my blue goo. All right, come on, everybody. Come on. Gotta get that timing right. There it is. Alright. Oh yeah! Not so good without your shield, eh? Oh, you can jump back? I can do that too. But I don't need to because I'm not a coward like you, sir. Yeah, you went down like a chump, hey? Oh, okay, alright. Oh, what's up here? More bad guys? Ooh. Well, there goes that plan. And take that. Oh crap, there's... I mean, good on him for just... Yeah, Sign, I kept getting grief. They kept telling me to stop fighting the guy because reasons. And to be fair, when you stepped out, we had 4 tries in a row where he hit us twice before we even got our bearings. So I kind of got tired of... yeah, it's kind of cheap. It just kind of wore me down. I'm like, okay, if you're, you know, like I said, one out of 5 tries, he does a cheap shot on me, and I don't get to fight him. That's fine, but I gotta get, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll try the Black Knight again. I mean that's this game. Like the game, if it's gonna screw up my progression, then I don't really have a reason to not try the Dark Knight again. Because all it takes is like 1 or 2, like 5 minutes of cooldown where I'm like, okay, maybe I can try it this time, and he won't like. You can hear him. You can hear the little bastard running his little feet scurrying up there. I mean, seriously. I've never blocked that. I've never parried that one. I don't know what the timing is supposed to be on that because I do it when it's arcing at me, and I don't know if it's too early or too late, but I've never been able to block that one or parry that one. So yeah, that's going to be a problem for me. So this is your first Souls-like game? Yes, Jonas. It is my first time, my first experience with this. Hence why I'm so god-awful at it. Believe it or not, every one of those tries I was parrying. Or I was attempting to parry. He made it look effortless, though. It was quite fascinating, really. And that is kind of the problem that I'm having at the moment, which is I'm not getting the incremental improvements that I kind of feel like you need to make it feel like you're incrementally improving. In fact, it's kind of the same thing. Oh, now he's going to step on me. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Okay, I thought I could jump on him from above, but apparently that's not a thing. Yeah. I'm going to go. Thank you, Macro. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. I really from a game design standpoint, I detest the fact that everything about the parries on the other guys to this point does not. I just wanted to hit him a little bit. Like the indication that your parry actually worked isn't there. The sound effect isn't there. And I feel I could swear the place where you actually parry is different. But that could just be the noob in me. See, that was a parry, but yet I didn't get the effect. I didn't get the bonus, the stabby bonus of it. But I got it that time. Half the time he doesn't come down the stairs, the other half of the time he does. Just really lucky, I guess. Oh, he's coming all the way this time. Oh, screw it. Can never block that. Golly day, I can never block that. Oh, that is so frustrating. It's a unique experience that definitely not for everyone. At first, you're struggling against the game, but the point where you get it is where you realize you're struggling against yourself. Sorry, Judge. I know that's not supposed to be. Oh, gosh. It just sounds like, you know, like right out of a movie. I mean, actually, that's almost exactly out of Matrix. But once you realize that it is not the spoon that moves, but it is yourself. So yeah, I just hearing a. I'm pretty sure it's the game. I'm pretty sure it's the game at this point. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least that one I know when I miss it. Stay down, bitch. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No, try parrying the only basic slash and dodging the rest. I don't know when he's gonna do what, Io. I can't react that fast. I have no freaking clue what he's gonna do. He winds up and I'm just hoping to God I get the timing right. I don't know what attack he's going to do, which one. I know there's the overhead I don't block very well, but the second it takes me to realize that he's doing it, I'm already dead. You're pathetic. Whoops. Yeah, how do you like having cheap shots done on you, huh? See, I thought that was a parry, and it was not. But you can't tell because there is nothing that indicates it until you succeed, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you parried. I'm going down. You coming down, buddy? Fight's not over. Just because I'm kicking your ass right now doesn't mean you can stop the fight! We doing this today or what? What a freaking coward. Seriously? You're going to wait for me to come up and you're going to swipe at my head again, aren't you? Is that the only way you can win, huh? It's the way you feel big and bad? By hitting a guy before he can even... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Black Knight... What? What just happened? What just happened? I'm laughing. This makes me want to parry him over and over. Well, I'm glad, son. You're pathetic is actually the coldest line I've heard during this fight. Did he just fall off a ledge somewhere? Folks, let me educate you souls, folks, on how Schward handles business. There comes a point where I am so furious and so skilled that my opponent, their mind breaks and they realize it is useless to continue to oppose me. Yes, son, I beat him. You missed it. I stabbed him 12 times, didn't I, Jonas? You tell him, Jonas. Bear witness, everyone. I stabbed him many times and won completely fairly. Behold, I have the Black Knight Greatsword. How do I do this again? Oh, no. There it is. So, show. Where is... Oh, stats. Okay. I need 32 strength and 18 dexterity. I have neither one. See, and here's the bummer. Now I have this, but because he died out of sheer terror of me, it doesn't feel like I earned it as much as... And he also dropped... So he not only dropped the sword, but he dropped the shield too. Wait, didn't he? Oh no, it's just the hollow soldier shield, which is still better than what I got. It's also a little heavier. You got his shield? Is that his? I think it is. Oh, never mind. I mean, we got a sword and a shield. I thought, but yeah, it obviously doesn't say Black Knight, so. Now save up your souls, boy. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna equip it just so I can feel so. No, what do you do? What? How did I do that? How in the world? What am I doing? Interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, I am sexy as hell. Wow. My dude got so bored he walked off the edge of the tower. I don't like your twist. I don't like your twist. How do I save, though? Oh, I go back to the bonfire. Duh. All right, well, let me. I guess I better switch to a weapon I can actually handle. Yeah, I guess it's just the hollow soldier. Like, but that is better. No, no. There we go. Saves automatically? But yeah, I don't like revisionist history. He got so scared that he would rather fall off the edge than fight me. And that's how it goes. Big sword appeal. Whoa. Oh crap. No. Get out of the menu. Get out of the... Oh, no. So freaking frustrating. The menu again. It's an unnecessary bit of nonsense. The way they do the menu in this, it is not. Oh wait, am I moving slower because I got the heavier shield? I don't know. I got to go down to get my blue goo. Was you... No. Run. Fucker, come on. Why am I not blocking? I don't... This is... Come on, man. Golly day. I held the freaking shield out. It didn't do jack shit. Golly day, that's so freaking annoying. What an absolute piece of shit. My gosh. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I bother having a shield. It's there's really no point. Can't block a damn thing with it. Oh, I'm moving really slow now. I can't use this. So is that sword going to make me move slow too? That's going to make me move slow. I can't. I'm not going to be able to go this slow. This is painfully slow. Let's see. Change out. I mean, it's not that much heavier. I don't know why. Oh, well. Roll on the floor. Let's see if you're medium or heavy. Roll with it. I mean, no, I can just tell I'm slower. I mean, we can do that, but I mean, you can just feel how slow it is. So, Got to get out of the damn menu. That's such... Wait, am I out of the menu? I guess I'm out of the menu. Okay. Yeah, see? Oh, is that not... that? Yeah, I don't know if that's the heavy roll or not, but it does not feel good. So that sword is going to make... It's going to make me have a heavy roll. You're medium rolling? That's perfect. You sure? It feels very, very slow. You will know if you're heavy rolling? All right. I mean, it's just when you spend all this time like being kind of nimble, it feels really bad to just be moving that slow. And I'm not getting any attack bonuses off of it, and the shield doesn't seem to work half the time, so it seems like a net negative, but 5 more Black Knights to deal with now. Well, the problem is I didn't really deal with them. I didn't beat him. If I beat him, I'd feel good. I didn't beat him. He offed himself, and I can't get that back. I mean, granted, the 2 times that I did have him tagged him 3 times. So everyone has a different playstyle. I play naked, so I'm always fast. Yeah. Yeah, see, I can't do the naked thing just because the visual is it's so painful. If you're nimble and can dodge any attack, who needs armor? Embrace the way of the nude roller. But you gotta understand, Jonas, it's still a nude roller. Like, I have to look at like saggy old butt cheeks and a thong. That's just a prune and a thong is not something I'm prepared to sit through. That truly would be hell. That said, if my greatsword, as long as the greatsword doesn't make me heavy, I will happily use that, even if it. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Since I went through all the trouble to get it. Wow, the accuracy on this thing is horrible. He's ducking now? Did he just heal? Is this bow not worth anything? Like, why did I buy this bow? This is not doing anything. Alright, whatever. That was fun for a hot second. Oh, now everybody's here. Okay, well, it's a party. And I can't do the camera move. What is that? See, that's the problem with locking on. When I do that, half the time I can't see what I'm doing. Haven't you heard? I beat the Black Knight. I'm the parry master. Slight exaggeration, but I'm going to roll with it. I left and came back and you're still here? Imagine that. Look at him with his stupid bow like he's stealth archer in Skyrim. Yeah, it is a stupid bow, Lagmeister. It does absolutely no damage whatsoever. Was I out of stamina? I don't think so, Io, but it could have been. I can feel the 0 hour starting to hit me like a truck, so I'll fall into a deep slumber right about now. Best of luck, my good dark soul. All right, thank you, Sign. Sleep well, my friend, and appreciate again you taking the time to give me the tutorial, give me the skinny. It has definitely given me a better understanding of where I am in the game. That's for darn sure. So appreciate that. Aiming with a bow and arrow is weird in Dark Souls. Yeah, you always got to aim a nudge to the left. Good to know. It's very true. I beat the Black Knight with my bare hands. And if you need proof, sir, bam, Black Knight Greatsword, attained only by beating the great Black Knight himself. So, yeah, I'm kind of a badass. Just thought I'd let you know. They found out. No, Lagmeister, don't $$ percentage point caret me, Lagmeister. $$ percentage point caret you. I'm what they call the greatest. The greatest warrior. Oh no, it's the dreaded bow. Yeah, it's definitely not, it doesn't have the appeal. Okay, Lagmeister, truth be told, I don't know how I beat him. So, I did get a backstab on him, and I think I got 2 groin stabs, like parries and groin stabs. What? Okay, so apparently you can just randomly get kicked out of your own game. Wow, that's not great. I didn't realize you had to be online the entire time to play this thing. I do not like my... And this isn't even modern gaming. This is 2011. Wow. Okay, at least it picked up right where it left off. I mean, I guess that's good. But geez Louise. But yeah, so so we got those in, and then I wanted to take the fight downstairs, so I had a little more room to work with. So I ran halfway down, drank a flask. He started coming down. I ran faster. I didn't hear him chase me. I got to the bottom. I waited. He didn't come up or didn't come down. So I started going up and up and up and up and up and up, and finally I came up. Thought he was going to be waiting at the top to hit me in the head before I could do anything. And he wasn't there, and the sword was there. So that's what that happened. Now you don't got to be online 24/7 for the game. That's only multiplayer. Well, right, but then why did it kick me out when it said I lost connection to the server? Sign like it was like you've lost connection to the server. Now you're leaving the game, and it's like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. It was some tricky thing. Like I had not amassed the skill to beat it straight up, so I can't honestly take credit for that. I don't know what I did or how I did it, to be honest. I mean, I could safely say I was going to beat him that time. That it was not a if, it was a matter of or when, but which is true. My victory was assured, but it still technically didn't happen. You murked him. It doesn't matter how it counts. Well, the problem is that if I can't, like, at least if you cheese it, you know what you need to do. I don't even know how I did it. Like, so I can't repeat the result. I mean, it counts. I mean, the game's not going to respawn it for me, so it's got to be what it is. But oh right, I've already breached this, and I really wanted a bonfire, but. I want a lot of things in this life. Or this undeath, and it doesn't look like... I'm gonna get it. How come Unifologist get all the cool stuff? It's not fair. Oh, no, hold on, Lagmeister, hold on. Again, revisionist history. Who got how many legendaries in Borderlands 2? Who was it that got, like, 3,000 legendaries? I believe that was you. Carlos didn't find a single one. Neither did Vincenzo, to be fair. So, if you're not finding good drops in this, then this is the first game that you have not been charmed with the best drops ever. Oh, he's got a cape, and he's moving very quickly. I better get out. We gotta get out. Do the Carlos. I'm gonna try to parry because I'm almost out of flasks anyway, so let's just see how this goes. Not really well. Pretty darn horrible, actually. See, and that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm gonna have enemies that I have to learn how to parry or do something with, otherwise I'm just dead anyway. So it didn't behoove me to move on past the Black Knight until I beat him. Unfortunately, I beat him without actually beating him, so... And now I gotta get all the way back up there, otherwise I lose all the souls. So I'm just gonna try to run. We'll see how well it goes. Wait, what am I doing up here? I don't want to go up here. I want to go down. Oh, already my brilliant plan. My 800 souls are going to be... Oh my gosh. Well... So much for that. 800 souls down the toilet. Speaking of which, I gotta go to the bathroom. So, I was gonna pause the game, but that doesn't do any good, because the game's probably gonna kill me while I'm sitting here. I will be right back, or back momentarily. One moment. And Lagmeister, I don't know why you're complaining, because I'm sure that dragon sword that you were trying to get me to get, I'm sure that is better than the Black Knight sword, right? I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that it's much, much better. So, and you got that one, right? So you did get a better sword. Oh no. Mmm. Foamy goodness. Sorry, being swallowed by my rage is making me very hungry. Wait, what? Oh. You're saying the dragon sword is not as good, but I could use it if I had it now? Well, that's okay. Good thing come to those who are awesome. Of course, I need to level up to be awesome. And I can't do that if I keep dying, so. Black Knight sword will carry to the rest of the game. Pretty sure. Really? Damn. That is pretty good. I just got to get really buff and really dexterous to use it. How many levels do I need to go up? Let me actually look at that real quick. So, this Black Knight Greatsword right here that I have, that I own, that I got with the sweat of my brow and by doing it the right way, I need... Oh gosh, I mean, I need 17 more levels for strength, and I need 5 more. So I need 23 levels before I can use it. So it is incredibly worthless right now. So you are right, Lagmeister. It probably can get me to the end of the game, but that's because it's going to be the end of the game before I can even use it. Yeah, I noticed the remastered isn't stingy with souls and items. I could be wrong. Most likely, Lagmeister. Most likely. What, am I still in the menu? I'm still in the menu. Gosh darn it, that is the dumbest... Did they fix that in other iterations of it? Did they? Because that is just the most stupidest thing. You're either in the menu or you're not. You should not be able to move around while you're in this freaking menu. Like, that is the dumbest mechanic or feature in this game that oh gosh. 100% they give you more souls. I have it the worst out of you and me because I'm playing the original version. No, Lagmeister, no. I have it the worst because... reasons. Ain't no thing. My bad. You have Nintendo Switch, and that's pretty bad. I guess I have an advantage because I have Nintendo hard skills. Refined and honed over 7 decades. 7? 4 decades of brutal gameplay. And amazing feats. I could have sworn I'm supposed to go down this. Yeah, that's it right there. You guys can come on down if you want. It's a party at my place. Good. Someone took my invitation. No comment. No need, Lagmeister. Oh, wait. 7 decades? I was like, you don't look too bad for a man in your 70s. Yeah, that wasn't quite an accurate representation of the truth. I may be off by several decades. Where are you going, little gimpy boy? Sorry, Smeagol. You don't get to be in the sequel. I mean, dude, the jump looked great. I thought you had me there for a second, but then I realized I'm a badass and you're just a little scrub, so. Take that, defenseless barrel. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. I'm not leaving my friends behind, Lagmeister. I'm just... Well... Okay. Look at him going to town in the air, playing the old air stabby stab. All right, well I got more flasks now than I did the last time I came here, so hopefully I can survive. His darn, I know, really that bothers me. I really do not like his very obvious enjoyment of this whole situation. Oh, yeah. Oh, just like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, dark soul. Yeah. Not a big fan. And that was an intentional choice. Like, that's not a zombie thing, because there's, you know, zombies are like, oh gosh, this is gonna suck. I mean, he's fast. Really? That's it? One try and you're dead? You're just another ragdoll like the rest of them? Whee! I'm mopping the floor with you, literally. Mopping the floor with you. Oh, hello. What you got for me, huh? You don't want to be here? I get you. Oh, you know what? Fudge. Just kidding, I'm still here. Darn it, I was just about to start talking trash about you, Macro. Dag nabbit, I missed my chance. Come on. Get down. So I guess you finished the game yesterday and this is another playthrough. Yes, Inverted, yes! You are exactly correct. I came back yesterday. I got good. I just decided to stop being not good and just got better. And yeah, I beat it. And I was like, you know what? Let me try it again with the exact same character. But I'm just going to see if I can do a little bit faster. So I've been playing for about 5 minutes. And as you can see, things are going really well. I really don't like when they do this crap. Let's see if I can... Nope, can't do it. There it is. The old kicker. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, yeah, I can drink too, huh? Drink you under the table, sir. Oh, your precious little flask didn't help you, did it? No, indeed. And now I got your waistcloth. Emphasis on the waist. Ew. Ew. Yeah, J Money uses mods. Wait. Don't talk trash about me, man. I'm sensitive. Fair enough. Inverted this guy installed the mod to get the unique item drops. No, I did not. Inverted, you can't listen to that. Like when Lagmeister says things, most of the time he's lying through his teeth. I did, however, get some janky bit of nonsense that killed the Black Knight without actually having to kill the Black Knight. And I did get the sword. So, but if I'm not mistaken, this stream starts before, like, I start recording before the stream starts. So I don't know how you can enter cheats or codes in, but unless you can do it before you start the game, there is evidence of me not having those. So yeah, I don't feel particularly great about the way I beat what's his name, the Black Knight, but I'll take it, I guess. Because for as much as he was cheating and spamming his attack before I could even get there, he deserved it. Exactly what a cheater would say. You're not wrong, but circumstantial evidence. Oh, you guys died together. Isn't that adorable? Let's not lose all our souls again, shall we? It's okay, I have a sword that's way cooler than your stupid knight sword. Do you really? Lagmeister, do tell. Do tell. How awesome is it? And how'd you get it? What nifty way did you use to get such an amazing weapon? Did you beat somebody amazing like I did? I mean, I don't think everybody needs to dominate the way I do, but you know, it's respectable. You just keep ringing that bell. Oh, hey, I wonder if that's the bell that I need to get at some point. Wait, can I walk out to that? Do I need to walk out to that? I'm going to try to walk out to that. Oh, I'm pillaging the corpse. I got a large soul of a lost undead. Yay. I think that's a turn in your souls and get stuff thing. I'm a soul man. I know, feller. That's funny. You're the only one, Macro, other than my granddad. I have my granddad on my dad's side used to say feller. He's like, hey, feller. The way I heard it. And he'd actually, yeah, he'd say it just like that. So you are using a term that my dear grandpappy used to use. Oh, that's right. They all respawn. I forgot about that. My goo! My blue goo! Oh! Oh, sweet, sweet goo. I kind of want to go back now. I'm gonna go back because I think that's I can level up. And I kind of want to start. I want to use my awesome sword that I got fair and square and awesomely. Now, it's really going to suck if I get that way and I don't have enough souls, but I think I can use that other little thingy that I got in order to get it. And it's a lot easier going back when there are no people waiting for me. I mean, somebody's shooting something. Ow. Where is... Oh, here we go. Level up. Okay. I got to do strength, right? I want to do vitality, but I need strength and dexterity to use the sword. But I need so much of them. Like, I feel like Screw me, what? What did I say? My granddad uses feller. I've never heard anybody say vitality's for people who get hit. You don't need that. You're very true, Jonas. You're kind of betting against. You know what? You're damn right. Right. Let's get our strength up here. No. Oh yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. There we go. There we go. We leveled up again.
Your weapons, you will not need them.
Yeah. Okay. Now we got to do the whole thing over again. I kind of forgot about that part, but hey. You're saying I'm old. No, Macro, I just said you used a term that my granddad used. That doesn't mean you're old. It just means you used an older term. Like, I use shenanigans, or, well, not shenanigans, what's a term I use? Hornswoggled. That's an old term. It doesn't make me old. It just means I'm using an older term. For some reason, I was not able to parry that, but... Dude, I can drink you under the table with my urine flask. Come on, come at me. He's trying. He's being held back by his retarded older brother. Look at that. He's like, fine, you go up first. Okay, now you guys are just being cheap. Oh. Two for the price of one. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. For I schwered am the wrecking. They call me the reckoning. The reckoning. You see what I did there? It's clever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, good try. Nice. Right in the groinal area. You will not be having little skeleton babies. Oh, you fooled me. No ambush here. Oh no, there's an ambush. Oh, that's so terrifying. Did not see that coming at all. You know, now might be a nice time to switch over to my... How about a little fire? Okay. How did that little scrub hit me? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, crap. Oh, look at that. Man, it was giving me so many souls, it didn't know you couldn't even, like, do the sound effects properly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you allowed to use the R word on stream? I mean, yeah, as far as I know. I mean, it is a legitimate word. To be retarded means to be backwards, to be stunted in either in your, I didn't say mentally retarded, but the word retard or retarded just simply means to be, to have your progress impeded, to be unable to move forward. So, I mean, it's a word. No, Io. Verdan could not be laughing because Verdan would be that one. Jay, if you're old, I'm the grandpappy. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like Macro, you're the young buck by like 3 decades, so enjoy it. I guess I'm retarded then. I mean, we can all be retarded in our own way. I mean, the most common use of it obviously is, mental retardation, like having something that thwarts your ability to think properly. But the word retarded just literally means like you can say my advance was retarded, which is kind of funny for some reason. But it just means that your advance was stopped. It was impeded. It's kind of another word for impeded. So you could say, yes, my sword play is retarded because it's not great. And it's kind of held back by my less than stellar. But yeah. They call him Old Gumshoe because it was the style at the time. How about a little fire? And look, I can't help it if this game has piss poor magic stuff. Like I've never had a fireball fail so utterly from such a short distance, but if I was too OP, I mean, I'm already kind of the angel of death in this game. Like they flee for their lives. So my macro is retarded. My macro is retarded. Timing on an engine can be advanced or retarded. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Blackmeister? I hadn't heard of that, but yeah. So if you're holding yourself back, you ought to stop your retarded behavior. Therefore the phrase stop being retarded. Exactly. Yeah. And if I say that's a retarded way of thinking, it doesn't mean that you are mentally retarded. It means the way you're thinking is backwards. It is impeded. It is not going forward. Like if you say, I don't know. Jaden's still here? If you say that there are Nintendo manuals easily seen online because Nintendo sucks, it's retarded because there's no correlation between the availability of digital PDFs and whether or not a game company is good or bad, much less the fact that Nintendo, especially classic Nintendo, is actually very, very good. So that would be retarded. But Jaden, I mean, the person who said that isn't retarded. It's just so happens that he expressed an idea that was indicative of retardation. So I haven't tried to talk to this guy, and I don't know what's going to happen if I do. But fortune favors the bold. Oh, he's terrifying. Okay. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, he did. And yeah, couldn't really do much about it. You like that little petty kick. Didn't parry that one. If you walk, you can sneak a little. Wait. Your pyromagic skill is a fire retardant? Yeah, well, it's certainly not a fire spreader. I don't know. It is definitely. Oh, but that's the thing. So yeah, like, but there are things called fire retardants. Like a wool blanket is a fire retardant. It prohibits the spread of a fire. Yeah. Yeah, there are. I mean, they actually call it like fire retardant clothing. Doesn't mean it's retarded. Like, oh, you got stupid clothing. It just literally means your clothing it retards the advancement or proliferation of fire. Man, I cannot block. Oh no! Oh, that was clutch. I just realized, like, oh crap, I'm actually almost dead. If I screw this up, I lose my souls. Do I have it? I do. Ooh. Wait, now the number of fireballs I have is decreasing every time I use it. So how do I recharge it? So are my fireballs finite? I better not use any more of them just in case. I thought maybe they would recharge or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Don't try to jump out of the way, you big doofus. Disengage. Doing my badass walk. 2 stairs at a time, baby. Long shanks, baby. Long shanks. Alright. Bonfire recharges them. Oh, and I'm guessing that... Excuse me. If I increase my intelligence, the number of fireballs available at the outset goes up as well. I'm guessing that's the... Thank you, Macro. Thank you. Bless me. You know, my granddad used to say that too. I kid. I mean, he did, but... Actually, no, that particular granddad, I don't think he did. But I say it. And I'm still young and spry as any other 45-year-old. No! You gonna try to hit me? Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me! Sorry, son. Not today. What are you looking at, barrel? Okay, I gotta find my souls. I think they're down there. Where are my souls? My beautiful, lovely souls. Oh, there we go. Walking like a badass. Grabbing my souls. Getting a little closer. Regretting my decision. He does not respond poorly to fire. That's not good. I don't like being in these narrow corridors. I feel like he has the advantage because his sword is not going to get blocked. There we go. Oh, you don't have to parry him either. You can just block him. Obviously, it takes more doing, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you little cheeky bastard! Oh, that is some cheap crap. Now I gotta go all the way back again. Oh boy. And here's the great thing. It never gets old. Never gets old. Let's see. Dude, are you ignoring me? No, I'm not ignoring you. Mountain Dew contains fire retardant. No lie. Does it really? If you drink enough Mountain Dew, you'll become fire retardant. Well, you're making me more and more gray-haired, metaphorically and literally. You and me both. Maybe play card games instead. I appreciate the encouragement, Inverted, but, yeah. That's not a bad idea, but I don't know. For right now, I'm okay doing this. And by okay, I don't mean like I'm doing well. I just mean, yeah. It is my temporary jam. Get up out of my legs. Oh, I'm gonna lose my souls, aren't I? Dag nabbit. Alright, well, just have to do it the regular old-fashioned way. Stab him, please. Thank you. You don't get to drink the flask. Nobody gets to drink from the flask in the middle of a fight. If I can't do it, you can't do it either. That's just the way it is. What did I tell you? Stop drinking the flask, you goofball. Wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, they moved much faster this time. Wow. They didn't do that before. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Get the heck out of there. No, we lost the souls. Wow. Well, I gotta do parries because parries is the only thing I really enjoy doing in this game right now. It does get incredibly repetitive. I mean, I don't care at this point. You guys already took the souls away, so I have absolutely no reason to be cautious. Okay. Back down into the depths. Whee! 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 Hey, you, come on down. Drink the flask, buddy. Drink the flask. No? Okay. All right. Hello? I'm not even gonna mess with you. Although you're probably going to come up after me, but that's whatever. I just don't feel like messing with anybody I don't have to mess with at this point. Okay, well. Lovely. No, macro. It's not annoying. It's just doesn't. It's not particularly effective. I mean, it's like you doing it 4 times doesn't really help anything. But not annoying. That's the crazy thing about like people today. They call it online bullying. It ain't bullying if you can just ignore it. Bullying is when it directly impacts you and you can't avoid it. It is something that it kind of haunts you. So anything online, I mean, you can turn it off, walk away, shut it down, whatever. It's only annoying if it's annoying. Exactly. Exactly. All right, we're gonna get this guy though. What? Why did it stop? That's weird. Oh, he is definitely running after me, isn't he? Can I jump? Probably not. Oh. I know he can come down the stairs. Yep, there he is. There we go. Oh boy, howdy. No, Macro, I disagree. Because then you have no agency in your own life. If you consider that bullying, then anything is bullying, and therefore nothing is bullying. If somebody says something and you can't work it out on your own, that's on you. But if somebody's in your face and they're stopping you from getting to class, or they are directly like threatening you, or they're trying to rip your backpack off or flip your hat or do whatever, then that's harassment and that is bullying because you have no say in it. Whereas you could say whatever you want. I have a choice whether or not I let that impact me or not. And the sad truth is that most people fail to realize the more you know somebody, the closer, like the whole sticks and stones thing, that is absolutely true, except for when it comes to people you care about. The only people who should be able to hurt you with words, who should be able to really get under your skin or really bother you, are people that you know care about you, because there's an element of betrayal in there, and you're more vulnerable to people that you do know. So if somebody you know and somebody you care about says something to you, it has the potential to be much more hurtful because that person knows you, and in theory they're saying something that's tearing apart some part of you. But a complete stranger online or wherever saying anything about you, calling you a name, saying anything about you, it's utterly worthless. It should be utterly worthless. And again, I mean, I'm not saying that everybody can do that, but if you can't ignore people, if they have the power to screw you over, to screw your life over, to derail you, to make you obsessed and worried and everything else because some jackass, it may have been even a bot, it's not even a real person, just some being from somewhere said something, and if that can screw with you, it's a very precarious position to be in. And by allowing that or saying, well, that's just what it is, well, then it's bullying, it's not my fault, they're bullying me, you're not enabling yourself to actually address it in any significant way. Yeah. I mean, it's not your fault, but it's a liability. And you can't blame other people for that. You really can't. Like I said, if it's something you can't ignore, that's on them. If it's something that you can ignore, that you need to deal with, that's a mental and emotional fortitude that you have to develop. And I'm not saying that you have to be able to, or you're crappy if you're not, but to put the blame on somebody else, you're perpetually a victim. And you, like I said, anything can be bullying at that point. I could say that you're bullying me right now because, I choose to let what you're saying bother me or distract me or whatever else. But if the measure of whether or not you're being bullied is whether or not something bothers you, I mean, again, that's your choice. That's your call. Night Shield. Well, that's pretty looking. I wonder how good the Night Shield is. A little bit better. A lot a bit heavier. I'll try it, but let's see. Is that the... I can't tell. Is that the slow? I think that's still the normal speed. I mean, Macro, that's fine. That's fine. But to say that it's bullying, like I said, that would be... Yeah, I'm trying to think of an analogy. It's not, nothing's coming to mind. I mean, it's not, I mean, it's not allowing something to have place in your life that shouldn't have place in your life. A complete stranger online should not be able to ruin your day or screw with you, or, I mean, it's normal to get upset or to get a little angry or to, somebody, because I mean, I've had that happen. You see a comment or whatever, and it kind of gets under your skin. But if you can't just go, okay, you know what? I'm just not going to check. I'm just not going to look at the comments. I'm done with the conversation. I've had that before where I get into a comment conversation with somebody online and it's not going great. And it's like, well, just agree to disagree. And if that person responds, I just ignore it because I've said all I needed to say. It didn't seem like we were going to be, it was a fruitful conversation. So you just move past it. But yeah, it's because like I said, otherwise it's you determining that somebody else is doing something and then they can do that to you. Whereas you go, look, if you are capable, or if you don't have to ingest it, if you don't have to deal with it and you choose to, then you're choosing to engage, which is fine. But you really... Oh, are you kidding me right now? Steven, there are some people in this world who are pieces of crap and take enjoyment putting others down. Exactly. Look at the political atmosphere in the U.S. I mean... that seems oddly specific. I mean, I definitely agree with I don't disagree with the second part, but I would just say... Having spent 45 years growing up, and obviously, Steven, you like anywhere you go, there is going to be a jerk. There's going to be somebody who either hurt people hurt. It's going to be somebody who goes after you just because they're hurting, and so they want to make you feel that way as well. Somebody who's just having a crappy day, and they're just going to take it out on you, and they don't really care. They're not going to do any self-evaluation and be like, wait, why am I acting this way? Maybe it's because I'm bothered about this. No, they're just going to act like tool bags. That's anywhere you go, anywhere in life, there is going to be a jerk. There's going to be a person who treats you poorly. And in our modern world, people like to chalk that up to, it's because I'm in this or I'm in that or I look like this. No. People are going to treat you like crap just because there are people who will treat you like crap. That's just a universal truth. It doesn't have to be political. It doesn't have to be racial. It doesn't have to be religious. It doesn't have to be any of that. People are going to treat you poorly. That's all that matters. Why they're doing it, really not important. You just need to learn to deal with it, regardless of whether they're doing it because they don't like you for X reason, Y reason, or whatever else. It's irrelevant. You just go, okay, this person's trying to hurt me. And in the cases where that person can physically hurt you or actually hurt you or go after your job, whatever, you need to defend yourself. You need to respond in a way that, protects you. But if it's just slings and arrows of their words and the things, you go, okay, maybe he's one of these, whatever labels they want to use. Oh, bigot, he's a racist, whatever. Who cares? He's being a jerk. Doesn't make it better or worse if they're being a jerk because they just don't like you as a person. That's almost even worse, actually. Somebody's like, no, man, I ain't got nothing against your blah, 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 you're this or that. I just don't like you because I find you annoying. Like, damn, that stings more because that's it. They're going after the core of who you are. But if it's, I don't know, it's interesting when people try to quantify and say, well, it's worse because it's this or it's so much better. Look, I've been punched in the face. I've been sucker punched by a guy twice, actually, because the first time dazed me. I didn't even know the second one happened. And based on the circumstances, it could have been for like 10 different reasons. None of them were justified. None of them were a good reason to do it, but there could have been 10 different reasons why he did it. It didn't make it sting any less. It didn't make it hurt any less. And it didn't get him in any less trouble, whether he did it for this reason, that reason, or the other reason. It was still considered battery and it was still a dick thing to do. And yeah, I really didn't care why he did it. When Sign got all defensive when I said there were culprit and when they said they were still mad at me, I got really sensitive. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Macro. You were still mad at me. I got really sensitive. And they, like, are you talking about multiple people? I'm confused. Who's they? I don't follow that. I am confused as to, because you said Sign and then you said they. I don't know who you're referring to. Sign the chatter. Well, then say he, because it's a he. Why would you say they? That's confusing. Life becomes a lot easier once you learn the subtle art of not giving a fuck. Yes, preach. As in not spending emotional, physical, or mental energy on things outside your control. Yeah. If you don't like someone, it's because of their character, how they treat me, and others. If I don't like someone, it's because... Exactly, yeah. Yep. Which is, really the only reason. Now, look, I understand there are people... You coming? What's going on? I hear something. There are people who have had really bad experiences with, in different parts of the world, different parts of the country, wherever. You can have a string of bad experiences with a certain demographic, whatever that is. And that gives you a bias. It doesn't give you a prejudice, because prejudice is unjustified. If you just go out into the wide world and you go, you know what? That kind of person is crap. Or I think that kind of person is stupid, or that kind of person is disposed to being this way. That's a prejudice. But if you have a history of repeated behaviors or something from a certain group, it doesn't mean it's justified. It doesn't mean that it's accurate, but there's a reason behind it. It's not just, oh, I'm prejudiced against you because I was told that you're this way. I've had experience with a certain group, and it doesn't do you any good to have the bias per se, but you also can't, it's hard to say, well, look past that. It's like, well, everybody in my experience, but that's why it's great if you grow up in a very diverse area. And I mean that in every way, shape, and form, different political views, different everything, because you're always going to find somebody who's really cool that belongs to a group or whatever that you maybe previously thought, well, all these guys are this way, or all these certain people are this way because of a limited experience. And then you meet one person who defies that or who changes that. And you go, okay, well, that goes out the window. It's not because of this, they belong to this particular group. It's because there's a jerk. I've met a bunch of jerks that belong to that particular group, but there's jerks like that everywhere. Why is this guy not coming out? Come on. Like, the jig is up. I know what you're doing. Oh, it's you again. Crapola. I forgot how to block. Did he just drink a flask? He did. You pansy. I got you down now. I know what to do now. Oh, oh, oh. Well, hello there, my little friend. Let me try my kicky thing. What's my kicky thing? It's the shoulder button, I think. Nope. Okay, that did not go well. I could have sworn it was up and shoulder, right? Up and shoulder. Nope. No, it's not. Oh, it's that up and shoulder. Okay. So, there we go. Ah. Just enjoy the pie you eat. Yes, Io. Yes. Whoa! Oh, shh. See, I don't like that. I mean, I guess that's flavor, but that just kind of because that makes me very jumpy. I see, especially with. Please tell me there's a bonfire near here. I saw something over here. Oh, this is gonna crumble, isn't it? No, it's not. This is actually a really nice area of the game. I kind of like it here. You got, I mean, if you look up, it's very bleak, but down here you got you hear the birds? There's birds chirping. There's bird chirping. I can't very well enjoy it if it tastes bad. Now I want pie. We don't really make pies over here. To be fair, Jonas, unless it's like Thanksgiving or Christmas, don't really get a whole lot of pie making going on here either. They can be hard to find. I mean, you can go to a bakery, like a legit bakery, but yeah, you're not going to be able to just pick up a pie at the grocery store. Yeah. What is your pie of choice? We've got 3 people. Pie. I don't know, Macro. Do you eat pie? But yeah, of all the pies. So for me personally, it's a tie between pumpkin and apple. And I don't even know if there's like a third that factors in. Like I don't know that I've ever eaten a pie I didn't like, but a good apple pie or a good pumpkin pie, it's going to be a tough. I think pumpkin, particularly in October, it's just a mental thing. And then pretty much any other time of the year, probably apple pie would be the. Oh, you hurt my stamina, sir. Oh, well. Oh, I'm not invincible at that point. Oh, you. Oh my gosh. Well, man. I hope I'm just missing a campfire, because that's a long way to go. A lot of bad guys to fight with no reprieve. Like, that's just a long slog of a... Yeah. No pie tastes bad unless it's broccoli pie. I hope that doesn't exist. I'm sure it does, Io. I think you can stick anything into a pie. Just like you can have cucumber ice cream. You can have what is it called? Avocado ice cream. Like there's all kinds of yeah. People will put anything in everything, whether it belongs there or not. But I heard you coming, dipstick. Come closer. I'm a badass. Told you. Sit down, dead. Missed me. What the heck just happened? I flailed. I distinctly flailed. Oh, peach pie. I forgot about peach. That's a good call, Io. I forgot about peach pie. Peach pie is good. Peach pie is good. A cherry pie? Yeah. I mean, in key lime. Key lime is okay. Yeah. Pumpkin, apple, pecan, chocolate. You know, I've heard of chocolate pie. I think I would like it, but I've never. I did, cute Quee. What? You had the same question as Macro. You guys don't believe that I'm awesome? Yeah, no, I killed the boar. Oh, Quee, you missed it. No. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. You know how I ended up killing it? Because what did you say yesterday? You remember what you said to me yesterday? It was you. You were the one who gave me the idea. You said to do something, and I did it. And for whatever reason, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. But like 20 minutes later, I don't know. You said to use fire. You said use your fire, and I did. And I don't know if I didn't hit it or I hit it on the armor or whatever, and it didn't do anything. But after 2 or 3 deaths, I was like, you know what? Let me try the fire thing again, because I was able to target it. And like 4 fireballs later, it was dead. Barbecued that son of a gun. There you go. Steven got there before I did. But yeah. So we got there. And apparently, according to Macro, I was trolling heavy because I killed the boar before I killed the dragon. I killed the boar before I unlocked the gate for the dragon. Oh, thank you, Quee. Thank you. The fire did a lot of the heavy lifting. But I am kind of badass. That is true. And I also got I beat a Black Knight. Totally did it legit. And I got his Sword. Unfortunately, it's going to be 22 levels minimum before I can actually use the darn thing. But you want to go down, son? Jesse, I'm going to write a message. Please read and answer it, okay? As long as it's fresh, Macro, as long as it's a fresh message. Essay incoming? That's one of the best swords early to mid game. Nice freaking drop. Yeah, but I mean, how early? Quee, I need, it requires 35 strength and I have like 15 or 13. It's ridiculous. It's ginormous, but I did get this nifty shield that I really like the look of, and like I feel like, you know, what do they call that, house poor or car poor, where it's like you have a really nice car but like everything else is crap. Like I've got this amazing cool. I mean, that is an awesome looking shield. I mean, just look at it. Just look at the light plate. Look at that. Just look at it. It's just a gorgeous shield. It's beautiful. It's sexy as hell. Like if my character was going to moan about anything, it would be looking at this shield. Oh, yeah, you know? Oh, yeah, it's just amazing. And then you look at the rest of me, and it's like, good golly, there's not a single thing on me that looks halfway decent. The scabbard of my sword, I guess, qualifies. Chat, what's the worst ice cream flavor you've seen? Ooh, that's a good question. But yeah, I gotta say, the peach is a really good one. Key lime, key lime was honestly, Stephen, the first thing I thought of when I said I haven't had a pie that I've never had a pie that I didn't like. Key lime was what I thought of. Like I wasn't fond of it, I didn't love it, but I didn't dislike it either. I was like, it's good. Like it's a pie, it's good. Pecan is another one. That's one that never really just grabbed me, but I didn't dislike it either. Which is why I said I don't think it's possible to dislike it. Macro, that's not a fresh one. Why, Macro? Why? So here's the skinny. I'll just give it to you like this. And this may be a cultural thing. It may be an age thing. I don't know. But when I'm talking in chat I am never serious. I mean, I'll get serious about something, like, but you'll know, because I get, I'll say, like, look, here it is. If I'm making fun of something or someone, or poking fun at them or whatever, obviously I'm not going to make fun of them and be like, oh, this guy's a complete idiot, look what he said. But like, if I'm just saying something, whatever, I'm not serious. I'm not saying you said this and therefore, especially if I'm talking about I need to talk about anybody. So in the exchange you're referring to, I said, tell me that I'm embarrassing myself and I should apologize to Carlos. I didn't say you were embarrassing yourself. We can go back and check the tape. I never said you're embarrassing yourself. I said, no, I did actually. Cause you said, what, did I fall asleep again? And I said, now you're embarrassing yourself because you weren't paying attention. I didn't say you were embarrassing yourself because of what you said to him. I said you're embarrassing yourself because you weren't paying attention to what was being said. And you even admitted that you weren't paying attention to what was being said. And I'm not saying you should be embarrassed. I'm just saying you're saying things, you're assuming things. You know what they say about assumptions? Assumptions make an ass out of you and me. I'm saying you were assuming things one after the other without knowing all the facts. And so you were saying something and I'm like, no, well, he actually said it after. And you're like, aha, but did he say this? I'm like, no, he said it this way. But did he mean it this way? Was he being sarcastic? No, he said it straight. So because you had missed out on some of the comments, you were making one assumption after the other. And so I said, you're embarrassing yourself. I didn't say, dude, you're embarrassing yourself. Shut up. Like, that would be going hardcore. That would be me saying you are embarrassing yourself. I can't think of a situation where I would legitimately tell somebody on here, you're embarrassing yourself. Like, I will ignore somebody to hell and high water before I go at them for a chat thing. Like, that's just not, there's no need for it. There's just no need. It's like I said, you don't want to get stressful. So I'm not going to call you out with any seriousness. I literally said, you're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. Like, don't do that. Well, what are you doing? Because you kept saying things over and over. Anyway, we got that part. And you should apologize to Carlos. No, like what? That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to make this as broad as I can. Like to apologize to Carlos, first of all, who doesn't even know you said anything. Second of all, who wouldn't care if you did, because our discussions here are of so little consequence 99.9% of the time, that needing to apologize to somebody for saying, you've been here. You've said inflammatory things. You've said heinous things that would make anybody go, oh my gosh, so horrible. And I take it like a champ. I take criticism like a champ. I've got people on here telling me I need to go back to playing card games. What do I do? Whatever. Because it doesn't matter. Carlos, you don't need to apologize to somebody for something that is of so little consequence. So I will say this. I apologize. Sincerely, I apologize if there was ambiguity that what I was said should not be taken seriously. Like, and I don't mean that, I'm sorry, you misinterpreted. I'm literally saying I do apologize if there was a severity behind my words that made you think I was taking that seriously. But when we're talking about a video game, we're talking about swords and playing the game and whatever else. Yeah, I get salty at the game but that salt is never directed at anybody. So there is no point where I'm going to go after you because I'm pissed off at the game or because you told me to do something in the game. I might go, what was that? What was that? Like, come on now. But I'm not going to get angry. So I do apologize if there was a severity to my tone that made it seem like I was bothered, that you genuinely needed to apologize to Carlos and that you were genuinely embarrassing yourself. I don't think anybody gave one patoot about it. The only time that it started getting, when you got that pushback from Sign, was because you kept asking about it. And I didn't want to go into this particular spiel because I was like, it's a nothing burger, as they say. It's a nothing pie. You want to talk about flavors of pie? This is a pie with nothing inside of it. Oh, is that the game's nice way of saying you should move? Like, stop just standing there? So yes. But just know, for future reference, and I will, trust me, if things are getting serious for whatever reason, if you say something that I think is actually egregious, which again, there's not going to be much that I can think of that would do that any normal person, like anything that you've said in the past would not qualify. If it is, I will take it down a notch and say, okay, hang on a second. And I'll pause the game and I'll do what I'm doing now and say, like, seriously, let's not go there. Let's not do that. Come on, whatever. Because that's an anomaly. That would be something out of the line of normal. If I'm just saying you're embarrassing yourself, if you've heard what I've said to Lagmeister, what I've said about Lagmeister, and what he said to me, there is no, this game is getting, it's really being like, hey, well, you know what? You shouldn't have stabbed me, stupid stabby me game when I wasn't wanting to be stabbed. Now, see, now here's the, Steven, I thought you and I were copacetic. I thought you and I understood each other. I thought we had an understanding. I thought there was a basic modicum of understanding and decency between us. But when you say you don't care for mint ice cream, you don't care for mint ice cream, the best flavor. Now, hang on. Maybe I've jumped to conclusions. You don't feel that way about mint chocolate chip ice cream, right? Mint chocolate chip ice cream, you're okay with. That's one of your favorites. But just plain old mint, I mean, I understand that. The chocolate really makes it, pop. And just plain old mint, I don't even think I've had plain mint ice cream. It just doesn't interest me. So, provided that's there, I'm just saying. We need to have an understanding, because that's... there we go. I never would have thought it was my friend from the Great White North that would come off with a defense of that. But Schwartz, you're embarrassing yourself? Wait, what are we okay, that was before the ice cream thing. What, the explanation was embarrassing myself? Oh, no, wait. I think he's being ironic. You see? He said you're embarrassing yourself. It's joking. Like there's nothing in here that really, at this point, at least as far as I know, where anybody would be truly embarrassed. Other than my gameplay. If I was going to be embarrassed about anything, it would be getting stabbed by these ridiculous creatures that I am now standing mightily over. I guess I meant more in the realm of cucumber ice cream and shite. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need to clarify. Like mint chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, not on the table. That's not an opinion you're allowed to express. Really anywhere in the world, but particularly here. Anchovy ice cream, that is a thing. I know it exists. I hate the fact that it does. I mean, you're kind of edging back into my good graces, Stephen, but never tasted it, obviously, but licorice. Oh, yeah. The only licorice that I've liked really is, what is it? Red, cherry licorice. Like Twizzlers. I can dig on that. But yeah, straight up, dark licorice or black licorice, whatever it's called. And here's you want a paired metaphor for life? Why in the world would you put licorice jelly beans in the jelly bean count? The only reason you would do that, and to a lesser degree lemon, is to make people appreciate not getting licorice more. Because if there's no licorice in there, you're just like, just a handful of, I got jelly beans, yay. But if you get a handful of jelly beans and there's no licorice, you're like, hey, I got a handful of jelly beans and there's not a single licorice one in here. That's how life is. There are instances and people in this world that only exist, I believe, to make us grateful for the people for the cool people. Because otherwise you're like, everybody's cool. Like, why? Like, it's cool. I met another cool person today. Whoopee. But when you meet a licorice person, and there's no metaphor there, let's not go there. You meet a licorice person and it makes you appreciate the cherry. It makes you appreciate the grape. It makes you appreciate whatever the heck the white color is. And again, no metaphors here. I don't know what would anybody know. Is it coconut? Is that supposed to be? I don't remember. I thought it was coconut, but it's been a long time since I've had a white jelly bean. Oh, parry to the last minute. Or, yeah, how about you just die? I know now that I have to kill you because if I don't and I fall down there by accident, you're going to take the opportunity to poke me in the butt. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is proving my point. There is no depravity of ice cream flavors. Like, people will turn anything into ice cream, and it's horrible. It's a horrible practice. But it just makes you appreciate mint chocolate chip even more. If such a thing was possible. Mint is all right, but I prefer pistachio. I don't know how to process that, Jonas. That's kind of it's a very moderate take. You're not dissing mint, but you're not necessarily giving it the accolade that it deserves. And pistachio, I find to be middling. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had pistachio ice cream. I'm not drawn to potential. Apology accepted. I guess either you and your community are difficult to decipher, or I'm autistic and social failure. It could be a little bit of both, Macro, to be honest. Not that you're autistic or a social failure, but it comes both ways. It's the same thing. I've learned to stop saying this. If somebody says, I told you, like Lagmeister, and now granted, we were joking the whole time, so I didn't go at it, but if I'm having a legitimate disagreement with somebody and they said, look, I told you that I was going to pick up the cat at 5 o'clock tonight. Instead of saying, no, you didn't tell me you were going to pick up the cat at 5, I say, I didn't hear you say that. Because that's the only truth I have. I mean, unless I'm lying, but let's just say in this case, I'm not. But the two things can be true at the same time. This person could have said that they were going to pick up the cat at 5, and I did not hear them. Whether because my mind was somewhere else, because my mind interpreted it as they're going to pick up the cat, and at 5 something else needs to, like, however it happened, I didn't hear that. But instead of saying and making the point of debate, you didn't say that, because like that's impossible to debate. Like, you're just going to go back and forth. Oh, I heard you say it. No, because I distinctly said this. I didn't hear it. So it's the understanding that it's a two-way street, that the communication can break down in two different ways, and both can be true. That person may not have said it, and therefore I didn't hear it. Or that person may have said it, and I didn't hear it. But either way, it didn't get through. And the metaphor's breaking out. But do you understand what I'm saying? So it could be a little bit of both. Maybe you were being, you weren't understanding the social context. It was a little awkward in that regard. Like, because I have yet, and this is not to single you out, but for the most part, I don't think anybody has ever really felt like has taken anything really serious. There were times before I really got to know Lagmeister that I thought, oh wow, he's really mixing it up. Like him and Underhill used to get into it quite a bit. But then I talked to, both of them and, just separately, and Lagmeister's like, I really like Underhill. And I'm like, well, I thought you were going at the guy, but that's just how Lagmeister is. He'll just go and go and go and go. And so I realized when it was going with us that he's just doing the Lagmeister thing. And so, yes, there may be an element because nobody's really taking chat seriously, but it can also be true that the way I was speaking, the tone or what I was saying may have been ambiguous or done. And I'm a very intense person, and I cannot rule out the fact. The truth is, when I'm having a very frustrating time playing the game, my animus is not going to be directed towards you, but that frustration or that I'm getting frustrated with this is I'm not going to be able to completely leave it at the door when I'm talking to somebody, to any of you. I like to think that I pretty much can turn that on and off, but there are going to be times if I just switch over and I look that I'm going to just say something and it's going to have the stink of the frustration that I'm feeling on the game into chat. Doesn't excuse it because I need to be aware of that. And I guess in this way, to a degree I am. But so there may have been actually more animus or more frustration or something that would have come out at you without it actually being aimed at you, just because this game is not short on. Let's see. I love how I kick when I don't want to kick. I love that. That's the coolest thing ever. I need more. There's something that gives me more green stuff, right? I need more green stuff, I feel. But that's not strength, I don't think, which sucks. Pistachio gelato is where it's at. Oh, that's right. I think, yeah, that was something. Yeah. Don't be so hard on yourself. Just a simple misunderstanding. Exactly right, Gui. Exactly. But like I said, I don't want, yeah. If it really gets, miscommunication, this jelly bean metaphor is perfect for people in life. That's what I'm saying. Also, I didn't really like your essay incoming. This type of topic is important to me, and it doesn't help for someone to joke on it. If you can delete your message, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't take my hello again, Baldrick. Oh, so I thought. See now, Macro. I thought you were doing what, because you saw what Jonas did up there, where he said, "Shord, you're embarrassing yourself." Like he was he was completing the joke, if you will. He was joking as I'm doing the thing. I thought you were doing that to Io, because I didn't. But yeah, I mean that's another one. Again, it's yeah. But I mean, hey, it's a direct line. It's direct communication. Direct communication is good. But yeah. I don't have these kind of conversations when I'm playing Mario. Everybody's happy when I'm playing Mario. Everything is awesome when I'm playing Mario. Or just about any game. It's only Dark Souls that seems to cultivate this kind of adversity and miscommunication and all this kind of stuff. I gotta say, it's very condemning, I think. It's a scathing indictment that in all this time... Okay, you know what? It's really not any use fighting you in here, so I'm just going to back out. Okay. I can't see, and I'm probably about to die. Okay, I'll let you drink yours, you let me drink mine, and we'll see how this goes. I hear your friend. I hear your friend coming. Oh no. Oh no. How did he do that? Why did he do that? Ah. Come on, buddy. Good. How about you? All right. I think this is the way I need to go. I hope this is the way to go. Be wary of lying in ambush. Oh, right. Okay, now we're back to where we were before, and I swear if there's not a oh, there's my goo. There's my blue goo. All right, I'm gonna look for a bonfire before I go to my blue goo, because ooh, there's more blue over here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I got a halberd. No, you fool! Ah, dang it. That was just... Oh, come on! What is going on? Oh, gosh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Wow, what a debacle. And I didn't want to fight this guy. I did not want to fight this guy. Don't try to get out of the way. Yeah, the flask is always a mistake, bro. Always a mistake. Ooh, there's a gate. There's a gate for me to open. And a basement key. Can I open this? It's blue. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. And now I'm remembering Sign actually did this. Oh, damn you. I'm going back to my fire. Oh, no, wait. If I go back to my fire. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I don't have to go through all that again. Ha ha! I was right. I was right. And I shouldn't sound so excited because that almost makes it sound like I... Oh no, it's the rats. It's the freaking rats. I don't know why. I should have just kept going right there. That's all I needed to go there, and then I could have got all my stuff back. But no. What balls? Let's see. Hello, Baldric. Hello. A new shield. Yeah, I know, right? Look at my new shield. It's the most beautiful thing ever. I am the most excited about my blue shield. I would be excited about this awesome greatsword that I totally won. Ference. Look at him. He knows I was talking. Anyway, I've got a cool new shield. It did post thrice. There's ice cream in the U.S. called Moose Tracks. It has tiny Reese's peanut butter cups and hunks of chocolate fudge in it. Very good, especially if you like chocolate. That is actually very good. I'm not going to put it up at mint chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip is S tier. It's S tier. I'm sorry, mint chocolate chip and chocolate chip cookie dough. Now, there is some chocolate chip cookie dough that's not quite as good, but like Edie's, I mean, it's different in each market, but those two are really good. Those are S tier. Everything else mostly is going to fit into A tier. Like Moose stuff, Reese's peanut butter cup, all that kind of stuff. That's all. At least that's A tier. It's A tier. Dang, why is everybody being suddenly nice to me now? Yeah, I'm on phone. Only way to do online is... Oh, gotcha, Steven. Gotcha. There you go, Moose Tracks. I like Moose Tracks. I like them too. They're just lacking that certain something. That minty, chocolatey goodness. I'm just glad I like, more important than... Oh, that's a nice chunk of... I wonder if I can level up after that. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well try it. I don't think so. I think my leveling up is... Okay. Nope, I can't. Dag nabbit. I need another 200 souls. I wouldn't need the souls if I didn't drop them, but dag nabbit. Stupid rats. Stop looking at my shield like you want my shield, because you can't have the shield that I wield. That's the deal. Yeah, I guess that's the door I came out of, right? I still don't have enough. I need one more kill. Hey, there you are. You're my one more kill. You're my +1. That's a bit of a whiff. That's a bit of a whiff. Maybe one more. I'm gonna parry this guy. Like a champ. Like a champ. Do it again. It's all on the line, buddy. I'm not gonna take a flask. Try it again. Oh, sorry, son. In the gut. Get off of my sword. And now it's time for me to level up. Time for me to get that levely goodness. Vitality. I think the endurance is the green stuff, right? But I need my dexterity and strength up to get my Schward. As Jonas correctly pointed out, I don't need vitality if I never get hit. And as we know, I rarely take hits. Never seen anyone but Schwartz stream be anything but decent. No one's out to take a dig at anyone or stir up shit. We match Schwartz sarcastic goofball humor, that's all. Exactly, Jonas. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And that's just... I mean, it's a good rule of thumb. I mean, like I said, context Yeah, and that's just that's it's just a good rule of thumb. Everything is in jest, and yeah, there's truth in jest. There's often truth in jest, but for all intents and purposes, people are just goofing around unless otherwise stated. And like I said, even with certain people, you just know that they're like that. Like that they're just goofing around. I mean, I had friends like trash talking. Trash talking took a long time for me to get used to. When I was a baller on the court, yeah, that's right. I used to play the basketball. You know, it took a while to get used to because there were people that for them playing the game was like trash talking was just part of the game. That was like that's how you played the game. They weren't trying to start anything. They weren't being jerks. They were trash talking. That's just for them. That's what you do. And I just had to learn that there were just people that, even though they're saying really mean things, and they're making fun of me, or it sounds like they're like hyper competitive. I don't know if that's like just considered like a pressure release for them or whatever, but they're just some people that like, heck, I was editing some golf videos for crying out loud. And you got guys like Nick Saban and who else? Who was another guy? Oh, Cedric the Entertainer. Not Dr. J, actually. There was another guy. Who else? Maybe Macklemore. I don't know. Anyway, there was like 4 guys that are like, they were talking about like, they're like, I need to get better at golf. And it's like, and they're like, why is that? And he's like, oh, because I want to be able to talk trash. You know, you can't really talk trash if a game can't back it up. And I'm like, even on golf, like it's one thing to kind of give a ribbing to somebody, be like, oh, okay, you're gonna put this on the bunker. You know, you can like mess around, but that's different than trash talking. Trash talking is, you know, your mom sucks at golf. Like that's trash talking. I'm like, well, I don't understand. Like, I mean, I get it if it's like a creative endeavor, but in general, I don't find a need to dig on somebody. But it's like, even in golf, there are people that just feel the need to trash talk. So, I mean, there is that learning curve where you're just going, okay, people are going to mess with you. Like there's some people who just trash talk, even though they're not playing the basketball or the tennis or whatever sport it is. They're just doing it because that's how they roll. That's how they experience stuff. Yeah, so just to give you an idea, Sign and I did we had 40 minutes where he was showing me stuff. And in that 40 minutes, he beat everything that I've done so far, plus there's 2 guys inside. And there's a mini boss, and he beat all of them within those 40 minutes. So I'm a little behind, and I'm just now realizing how little behind I was. He did the gate thing. He did the gate thing, but I totally forgot that he did the gate thing, and I did the gate thing. And I'm like, hey, there's an elevator thing too, but I don't know I can't remember where that is. All right, come on, you pansy. I got something for you. The flask, man. The flask. Do they not understand? The flask is death. I will give this game credit for that. I'm not giving it a lot of credit for a lot of things, to be fair, but I give it credit for that. When you go for the flask, it goes for the attack. The fact that it, 1, has characters that will use the flask as well, and 2, that when they do, you can stab them just as easily as they can stab you. Chef's kiss. Now, granted, it skews in my favor because they're stupid, and I am smart. Oh, have I become wise to your ways, you scallywag? Dude, I can totally drink you under the table. Alright, I'm gonna try to parry this. Crap, I missed. Crap, I missed again. Dang it. Try to get the timing down better. Oh, he did the thing. Alright, alright. Let's try this again. There it is. Come on. There we go. I mean, it's not the awesome thing that I wanted it to be. But we did get him. It's supposed to be the stab in the groin, and it's over. I don't like mint chocolate chip either. Haha. Now, see, Steven, that's just something you're not allowed to joke about. I don't. You put the haha at the end as if, oh, this is just one of those things. I told you when things were going to get serious. You start besmirching mint chocolate chip ice cream. And my nonverbals, I believe, expressed. Oh, I got a rapier. Wonder if that's better than my long sword. Probably not. There we go. Critical. Something to do with critical. I don't think I have a critical on my longsword, do I? Oh, it's 100. That's 110 on that. Physical 73 plus 10. Wait. Can I not heft this? No, I can heft it. Why is that red? It's a 73 plus 10. That's 80 plus 16. So that seems like it's better. And it's got a C for strength and a C for dexterity. And that's got a D for strength and a C for dexterity. Higher critical, less weight. I don't know. Don't even like peppermint patties candy. Open the gate, shortcut unlocked. Haha, yes, indeed. Celebrating good times. Don't even like pepper. So peppermint patties I can take or leave just because it's dark chocolate. If it was milk chocolate, peppermint patties would be awesome. That's like Junior Mints. Junior Mints are amazing too. So Steven, what happened to you, Steven? What traumatic event in your life soured you to ice cream, to the best ice cream and the best candies? Some of the best candies, not all of them, but some of the best candies. Like, I don't know. Lemon, I love lemon. Oh, that's I even eat lemons. Okay, all right. Okay, so you're a culinary masochist. You enjoy horrible things. It explains a lot. Question answered. Somebody gave you a lemon. You calibrated your taste based on the lemon. So things that actually taste good that don't taste like lemon, you don't like because you don't think they taste enough like lemon. And anything that tastes like lemon you think is good. I like lemons well enough. Not a big fan of limes. I like lemons well enough, but I was not traumatized. Main character making the stream about my personal problems. I really wanted Jesse to be the only star, but shit happened, and now the stream's derailed a bit. Not really, Macro. It took a quick second. I mean, I could have done it. I'm long-winded. You all don't know this about me, but I tend to be a little long-winded. Why is my flask not available? Oh, I'm still in the menu. There we go. I'm learning. So I could have stated my case faster. Did you see him trying to grab my leg on the way out? Come on, big boy. Yeah, you see what I did to your friends, right? You see what I did to your friends. I could be fighting you with a rapier. You know why I'm not? Because I totally whiffed on an opportunity to take you down that fast. Okay. You got... Oh, look at you. I'm gonna pillage your body. Oh, I've got a Titanite shard. Why do I hear more people? Why do I hear footsteps? The annoying patter of cowardly footsteps. From whence dost thou come, coward? Who cares? There's a boss in here. And I have not seen... Oh, you know what? Maybe... Well, no, because I can get my blue goo. This guy looks like he's going to be a pain. Lemon and lime, which kind of rhymes with women and wine. Yeah, I don't know, Macro. I mean, old people like lemon flavor stuff. That's very true, Wait a minute. I think that was a dig. Was that a dig on Steven Lagmeister? How dare you, sir? I'm seeing a lot of improvement. Oh, thank you, Zen Sky. Friday streamers and chat always runs the tracks off the trucks. Yeah, exactly. Although it is Saturday, 2 a.m. for me right now, and I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I can't, which is rough. That's a rough thing. I had that happen this morning. I was up at 2 as well. I did get to go back to sleep a little bit later, so I got my 6 hours, but so I guess it's not Friday stream for me. If trash talking is just being mean, then it's bad trash talking. Yeah, exactly, Jonas. But it is something to get right. Yeah, parties can enjoy. It goes back thousands of years, looking up the Viking custom of flighting. And that's the thing. As long as you know that's what they're doing, it's just if you're not exposed to it naturally, which I wasn't for a very long time because my friends didn't trash talk because it was just you just don't talk like that to people. It's a little bit of a shocker because it's like, I thought we were getting along okay, but now you're saying things that seem kind of mean. I don't understand why you're being mean, and the thing is, they won't say it. Well, I mean, yeah. All right. You know what? Screw it. YOLO, right? Hey there, big fella. What the hell? What kind of cheap nonsense was that? What am I getting hit with? I thought I dodged that, but I didn't. Don't walk away, coward. Don't walk away. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Watch me now. You're lucky I don't have my big sword. I should have known that coward was going to come up as soon as I started trying to do something. Dang it! Oh no, my souls! Dag nabbit! I keep forgetting there's a time where I should care whether or not I die. And that time was there. It's so annoying. Well, now I don't care anymore. Now it's just going to be parry, parry, parry. Oh, they're very different things, Macro. No. Who said lemon and limes are the same thing? No. Lemon and lime could not be. Lime has a bitterness to it. Like lemon is tart, but it is not bitter. Lime has a bitterness to it. And one is yellow and one is green. If we just want to talk, get down to brass tacks here. Limes are green, lemons are yellow. I mean, like there's a reason why, like, there's certain drinks, the garnish, you put a lime on there. Most of the time it's going to be a lime, not a lemon. Because they need to preserve lemons because lemons taste better and limes suck. So, but like Corona and lime, you don't do Corona and lemon. They're very, very, very different things. Very different. They couldn't be any more different, in fact. They are so disparate. They are as far as the east is from the west. Get that shield out of here. You are so lucky you teamed up with this wall, you jerk face. And that I can't put my shield up for some reason. I mean, this is kind of annoying. Sit down, son. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to fight all those doofuses again, aren't I? Oh man, I thought I was just gonna go right to the boss, but no, I gotta fight these guys. Come on, chump change. Yeah. What's up now? You want some? Come and get it. I said, come and get it. You're a little slow there, buddy. Little slow. I'm not, though. Sucks to be you. Oh, he got back up. And why? Why did you get back up, you sorry scrub sucket of a... So my trash talking could use a little work. Oh no! Oh, he's got a friend! Oh, what a cowardly thing to do. Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed and it bit me in the butt. Okay, you know what? Dang it. He's the one whiffing and I take the damage. That ain't... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, he's doing the thing. Come on, come on. No, not the crossbowman. Oh, come on. This is just getting worse and worse. I have the high ground, Anakin. Apparently that doesn't mean anything in this game. Lemon all day for me? I mean, if I have to choose between lemon and lime, yeah, absolutely lemon. Wow, I left and came back and J Money is almost through the door. See, when I said you earlier, I meant it. No, you didn't, Lagmeister. I know. I hate J Money with every fiber of my being. I know, Lagmeister. I know. I hate you too. Wretched pieces of gobbledygook. Alright, I need to... Well, I got this guy last time. It was his friend. So where was the guy that came at me like a coward when I was trying to fight this guy mano-y-mano? I challenge you to a duel! I wasn't ready. There you are. I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming, you little turd muffin. You little cowardly piece of garbage. You couldn't fight me one-on-one. You were waiting until I had to fight an enemy much better than you. Stay down. First flask, baby. You know what that means? It means I kicked your guys' butt, and there's nothing you could do to stop me. I'm not even impressed anymore. I just kind of expect to do this. Aww. Aww. Well, you know, at least you put up a good fight. No, wait, you didn't. You didn't. You know why? Because I dusted you. I dusted you, you piece of garbage. Hey, number 3, come on. Yeah, you're number 3. I already just discarded number 2. I already crapped out number 2. Now it's time to crap you out. Again, trash talk needs a little more work. Okay, alright, alright. I'm a little tired from beating your friends. I forgot the block button. To some, lemons are more sour tasting, though to me they aren't. I think I don't hardly have sour taste buds, which is probably why I like lemon. And why you don't appreciate mint chocolate chip ice cream. Because you know, if lemon doesn't taste sour, then I'm sure mint chocolate chip probably tastes all kinds of weirdness. That was a cheap shot and you know it. The bell tolleth for thee. I still don't know where the 4th one comes up from, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Sacre bleu, you suck. Give me my goo. Ow, my goo. Shoot me in the back, huh? Oh, I totally want to level up right now. You know what? I'm going to do it now. No, I'm going to have to fight you later anyway. Screw it. No, I move so slow. No one's sensible trash talks to be mean. Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. Yep. It just sounds mighty peculiar sometimes. Level up. I feel like I gotta get my vitality up there. Because we are still so far from... No, you know what? No. I might just level up dexterity completely first. What I need? I think I need like 18. Let's see. What the heck just happened? Yeah, I need 18 dexterity and 32 strength. So we're gonna level dexterity all the way up and then start working on strength because I don't think I need strength for anything else at the moment. I can eat those mega sour warheads and they don't phase me. Yeah, maybe the mega. I'm trying to remember. There's one where it got a lot more hype than I think it was worth. But I do think, yeah, warheads, they'll make you pucker typically. Yes, Lagmeister. Now, I mean, now typically Lagmeister just says things now aren't as cool as they were nowadays. The game is easier than it was. The graphics aren't as good. Whatever it is. But I think he's right. I do think they nerfed the warheads a little bit. I do agree because I thought I remember back in the day getting a lot more pucker action with my lips, and less the last time I had them. Lemons are a hybrid of two older fruits, a bitter orange and a citron. Sounds like an Autobot. It sounds like a Transformer thing. The ancient planet of older fruits. Or no, of orange and citron. Okay, citron is the only thing that sounds like a Transformer, but still, my point stands. Lime is the better citrus. Zen, I mean, I appreciate you making a bold claim, but you couldn't be more wrong. It would be impossible for you to be more wrong about the statement you just made. J Money's only weakness, walls. Preach, Lagmeister, it is my only weakness. I am otherwise without weakness. Flawless, you may say. Unstoppable. But yeah, you put a good old wall in front of me, and I'm going to have a bit of a hard time. Oh, look who decided he was going to attack faster. And die faster. Oh, hey, did you want to avenge your friend? You probably want to do a better job than that. He's very embarrassed for you. From the grave, he is very disappointed, just to let you know. Hey! Strategic! I was farming Titanite, and I succeeded. Your arrows do not faze me. Your sword does not graze me. Everyone will praise me while I'm standing over your corpse. Your sword is hardly thrusty. Your dames are hardly busty. But my taunt is mighty trusty. This will be your grave. Damn! I'm spitting. I'm spitting. That's really impressive. Oh, that's really cool too. Okay, you know what? Oh, you again? You know what? You know what? I'm not in the mood for this shenaniganisms. I mean, I'm almost tempted to reset the bonfire just because... What?! What kind of range is that? You jerk face. Whatever. Come on, buddy. I'm right here. Oh, not you. Alright, whatever. I can't see. You're gonna have to come down here, because I'm not gonna get shot with arrows while you're... Nope, you're not coming down, huh? You little chicken poo. Ow. Alright, you know what? Up, up, and away! Okay. The exact opposite of the direction I meant to go, and now I just pissed off the little... you know what? We're just going back to the bonfire. Reset. Reset. Ah, what a waste. It's all this lemon, this lime love that's throwing me off. I'm losing my faith in humanity. Didn't even need to lock on. That's how bad you are. Oh. Can't see. Alright, let's try this little dance again, shall we? Oh! Look, I know my shield is awesome, but stop trying to hit it, please. All right. Why are there so many words for the same family of fruit? Lemon, lime, citron, citrus. I mean, it's the family of fruit, but I mean, trust me, Macro, trust me. You do not want to get, if you want an orange, you don't want somebody to give you a lemon. They're not interchangeable. So they have to have different names. I kind of thought lime was the more English sounding word for lemons, but I also thought they were kind of different. Man, I really am embarrassing myself. No, not really. I mean, dude, if you don't eat them on the regular or you're not exposed to them on the regular, yeah, exactly. Don't forget grapefruit. Oh, we can forget grapefruits on Sky. That is just needlessly bitter. There's nothing grapey or fruity about it. It is disgusting. It is disgusting. If you're retired and you're living in Florida, you're required by law to eat a grapefruit a day. Otherwise, you stay clear from it. It's just that bad. Actually, high ground in a sword fight sucks because you're bending over. Yep. That's why people were joking. Like I was watching that on Shadiversity, actually, Jonas. Yeah, it's actually much harder with the sword because you're trying to swipe down, whereas they're kind of hitting more or less in their normal range of motion. And you know, they're trying to swing down, you just block it up like that, and then it's funny because that's, you know, the prequels, right? Anakin, I have the higher ground. And it's like, okay, well, congratulations, Obi-Wan. Turd muffin. Love grapefruit? Of course you do. Of course you do. Apologize. Shady says diversity does through the case. Yep, there we go. Yep, we're talking the same thing. Grapefruit is all right. I guess that's the best take I'm going to get from Lagmeister. Is grape and grapefruit the same? Nope. Complete misnomer. They could not be any more disparate. Warheads are less sour. Like I said, yeah, I think he was right about that. Grapefruit is it's a pink. It's pink in color and it's a sour orange. It's like a sour orange. Fruit is better in pie. Yeah, but not necessarily like I don't want an orange pie. Or maybe a lemon pie even, really. Oh, I probably should have done this before he came out, but that's okay. Yeah, you're scared now. Drink to your health. All right. That wasn't the prettiest thing I've ever done, but it sure as heck wasn't the ugliest, which is more of a scathing indictment about just how horribly I play this game more so than anything else. I'm going to kill you right here on the threshold. Right in front of your girlfriend. Pie is good. See, so much common ground. We're covering so much common ground. You only need skill, not luck. Thanks to you and everybody. All right, Macro. Get some rest, man. Try to get some rest. Even black cherry isn't the sourness it used to be. I would level strength first. Short is engaging in old Viking pastime and not even realizing it. Are we talking about the trash talking? I mean, I'm not doing very, very well at very much here. See? He takes forever to attack, and then the one time that I'm going to kick him... Yeah. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours, so... Yeah, this might be... It might be a time to... Because I feel like I'm going to have diminishing returns. Like, I'm kind of getting bored. Because it's the same thing over and over and over again. And, like, once you've, like, gotten to a certain point many times, you've got nothing to gain and everything to lose. Like, all you can do is make a mistake. Oh, look, I got an extra soul. Yay. Like, I don't even care. Again, with the attack when you don't normally attack. That's fun. Alright. Try running past the enemies. You can't, Io, because they'll come back. Like, when I go to fight that guy, these guys come up behind me. Unless I don't fight the boss. Are you saying not to fight the boss? Because that actually kind of sounds appealing. But yeah, like if I were to run right now, those guys would have just been walking up the stairs towards me, and then as soon as I'm trying to back away from those doofuses up there, they would shoot me in the back or stab me in the back. Believe me, I tried. What, did I just get shot with a freaking arrow from all the way back there? I'm gonna get the timing on this. Apparently not today. Try spinning, that's a good trick. Yeah, right? Oh, gosh. Look at him walking away like he's something. Dude, I've parried the crap out of you before, and for whatever reason, I just can't do it right now. Oh, that's never good. Don't ask me what just happened there. I have no freaking clue. What is that? Yeah. I'm just wondering how far these first guys will follow once you pull aggro. All the way to the boss? Yeah. I'll try it, Io, but I'm 99.9% sure they will follow. Like, these guys, they're like hounds. They will follow you yeah, watch. I guarantee you there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's going to be 5 of them up here. In very short order. I mean, I would like to be wrong, but... See, there's 1, so I'm not even going to get... There's 2. And I can't fight that many at the same time. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I gotta just take a second to just go kick something. I'll be right back. Well, I broke my foot, but that's one mini fridge that'll get out of my way the next time I say I'm pissed off at a game. That's for sure. You know what, Zen Sky? People like you are what cause unrest. Instigators. Pot stirrers. Malcontents. Full of tomfoolery and shenaniganisms. Oi. All right. It's a known fact that I don't fight well when I have a full bladder, so here we go. Be prepared to be amazed at the skills you are about to see when J Money has an empty bladder. What's that? You don't know that I have an empty bladder? Well, now you know. What's that? You're scared? You're frightened of me? Why is that? Because you sense that my bladder is empty and my spirit is full? Because I have bested you in combat without showing the slightest hint of remorse or difficulty? Because I have not failed to skewer and maim every single one of your friends? That doesn't count. I'm full of shenanigans. Oh, I know it. I know it. He's behind me. He's behind me. Okay, maybe I was seeing things. How did you get a hit on that? I hear the pattering of feet, but they have not the balls to seek me out. Valentine Seekers just says empty bladder. Yeah, the problem is it's only empty for like, 10 seconds until I drink something, and then then it's no longer empty. That's why I have brief moments of glory and brilliance, and then very quickly it goes away. Why do you get to hit me 16 times, Jackhole? Look at him walking like he's some kind of badass. You're gonna flask, aren't you? No? Flask, yes. Fatal mistake, son. Never flask in front of the Flask Master. I mean, you can't really get worse than pineapple on pizza. I mean, grapefruit on pizza is horrible, but it's pretty much identical. There's really not much of a difference between grapefruit and pineapple pizza. But we don't know for a fact that those are the only two. They were just the ones that got to me before I died. The footsteps are part of the soundtrack just to mess with you. Sorry, I spaced out. You said something about a brief morning glory that goes away. Wait, what? Brief morning glory? That sounds naughty. I think I know what you're referring to. But no, there's nothing brief about it. You flasked. You flasked. He who flasks last flasks first. Flasker. Flasker baiter. Piccolo. Dodge! Wait. What is that from? Well, I mean, I know Piccolo's Dragon Ball Z, but I'm trying to remember. Is he talking to Gohan? He's usually talking to Gohan when he says stuff like that. All right, so I don't know if this guy is the one who brings the lightning, but I'm going to trigger him and then run the heck out of here. Because last time I got struck by lightning twice and it didn't make me happy. Okay, that also didn't make me happy. Oh, it's that doofus! Well, yeah, okay. I have the right idea to get out of here then. All right, let's go. Okay, that was kind of quick. So what does he have? Two strikes? Run. Okay. So that's a 1. Not a lot of recovery time there. Oh, there we go. Another again with the second blow. I did not mean to drink all of them. I pretty much just screwed myself. And it wasn't as pleasurable as you might think. Oh, that was a chance to backstab and I didn't take it. This guy's not that hard. I screwed it up a lot. Oh no, he's doing the flask. No, you can't flask. You can't flask. Ouch. He hit me so hard I not knocked into the ground. Take that to your crotch. Okay, that hurt a little bit. DBZA is a... Oh, Zen. Sky, Zen. I don't even know what DBZA is. But it's not DBZ. Abridged? Oh, abridged. Yes. No, okay. No, okay. Good. You had a few hot takes, Zen Sky. A few hot takes, and you like pineapple on pizza, so I think it skews your perspective. But you are not wrong about that. DBZA is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Did you see that? That is probably the baddest ass like sequence of events that I've ever had in this game. And that was amazing. I was dashing. I was debonair. I was magnificent. And all who were in sundry were amazed, and they marveled and thought, surely this is no mortal man. Are you lost, buddy? Come on. Right here. Right here. Right here, dude. Come on. Hurry it up. Don't got all day. Ow. Oh, you piece of garbage. What the hell is happening? Alright, I'm getting really tired of these guys. You know what? It's time you learn to fear the parry. Yeah, I just drank another one. Alright, this is getting old. Come on, are you freaking kidding me? Piece of garbage. Wow. Let's see. It's okay. You got this, armored chubby guy. Nothing. No, I was more intimidated by his size when I first, came upon him. But he's really not all that intimidating. He's not that hard. You just have to take it slow. I said, surely this ain't no tall. This ain't no more tall man. I said, surely this ain't no more tall man. He's not tall. Don't call me Shirley. Love airplane. It's a good flick. Picked a hell of a day to quit sniffing glue. Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh. Oh, I triggered them both? Oh, screw that. Guess I'm taking my 1460 souls and gonna They don't follow me down here, do they? Oh, they do. That's less than ideal. I freaking hate those guys, man. I wish the bow wasn't so crap in this. You coming? Alright, well. Time for a reset. I didn't know I could trigger them both. Ooh. Alright. No, I can't. Oh, I need another 400. That's crapola. Well, I might just farm these guys to get that. I'm gonna parry you, jackass. Told you. You look pretty stupid whiffing like that, just saying. $70.52 is still not there yet. One more kill. Maybe more. Dragon Ball Kai, the remake is so censored. 25% of the blood, holes in the body becoming bruises. No drivers training episode. No drivers training episode? I don't remember that one. But I do remember not being thrilled with the Dragon Ball Kai. Like, they lost me as soon as they're like, it's widescreen, but it was produced in full screen, so all you're doing is lopping off the top and the bottom to make it fit a widescreen. Like, it's not actually, like, that's stupid. Give me my blue goo. Gonna get my blue goo. Now we're gonna level up some more. This game is gonna rue the day that it made me do this time and time again. I'm gonna get to level like 70. I'll just mop the floor with them without even trying. Alright, I heard him say go strength. So we'll do that. Oh, I guess it locked it in already. Okay. Yeah, I still need... Yeah. Still got a long ways to go, but... All right, hang out. Have a great weekend, y'all. See you tomorrow. Incarnate. Yes, indeed. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, goodness gracious. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. It's never quite as dark or souly when you've got friends around. Words to live by. Wow, they're actually dropping down. That's where they came from. It's the crossbow guys. They just decided they were going to stop being crossbow guys and they were going to come down and start being stabby guys. It's kind of stupid, not going to lie, but good to know that's where they came from. Trying to dodge there, but all right. It was filler episode between arcs, just a slice of life episode where Goku and Piccolo try to learn how to drive a car. It's dumb but so funny. So why'd they take it out, Zen Sky? Because it sounds like it's, like you were saying, kind of censored-ish. Why did they take it out? Because they have a lot of really... I mean, look, I like Dragon Ball Z. My favorite, starting with the Android arc. So starting with Trunks coming from the future, that episode, killing Frieza, to destroying Perfect Cell with Gohan Goku combination. That's like my favorite section of the series. The rest of it's okay, but I think that's where they got the animation the best, and I think the storyline was the most compelling and coherent. But that said, most of their filler episodes are pretty horrible. It's like, shut up and fight, guys. Your strength is not in your day-to-day. Goku, you're an idiot. You are much better. Kakarot is much better when he's fighting. Okay, that was a little faster than I expected. Oh, you fall down, go boom? You fall down, go boom? Did you twist your ankle or what? That's pretty pathetic. I'm encroaching. I'm encroaching. What are you waiting for, dude? You waited all that time. Okay. This game is just making shit up as it goes now. Kai removed the filler in most extended scenes. Oh, okay. Bridge is my only reference to Dragon Ball apart from overall cultural awareness. I've watched it or read it growing up. Yeah, I never read it. I started in college. They had it on no, what was it called? What's it called? Tsunami? I don't know, but they had it like for like 4 hours in Cartoon Network. So I'd watch it after I got out of class at noon for like an hour. They did like back-to-back episodes. That was my first exposure to it. And then I had a friend named Ching who, you know, grew up with Dragon Ball Z. So he was like, he'd fill me on all the lore and stuff. And I got into it really hardcore for a while, and then I didn't see a bridge until, well, not too long ago, actually. I hate that. He waits until I'm about to kick. Alright, you know what? I need to get my souls back. I'm not playing around with you guys. Dang, dude, I even waited. I waited for you to actually be worth my time, and you never rose to the challenge. OGDBZ? Yeah, Toonami, yep, there you go, yep, indeed. That's how a lot of us got exposed to it. I just remember, like, you know, up until the freeze, it like... Up into the fight with Frieza, just like being like, is this gonna be, will this be the episode where Goku goes Super Saiyan? Have we finally seen him unleash his true power? Find out today on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. It's like, well, yet another episode where Goku did not go Super Saiyan. We seem to be jerking you guys around, but it seems to be working out well for us. Find out if we're going to troll you next on Dragon Ball Z. Give my goo. I mean, that just seemed way too easy. Yeah, I said it. Come on, man. I know you're back there. Would you just... Oh, he's way back there. Oh, no. See? See? Dang it. Io, you went away before I could prove my point. Now I gotta run, because I'm not gonna be able to fight them at the same time. That's just madness. And there's still an archer up there. You mother... I hate them so much. No, I'm not gonna fight you here. I'm not gonna fight you here because your stupid archer is gonna... You don't want a fair fight, huh? Just left of center. Just as I planned. It's totally going to work out. There we go. How in the world did that thing curve? Okay, I really hate that sound effect. It's like the fartiest bow and arrow ever. I mean, come on, 4 damage? What is even the point of having a gosh darn bow? Man, that is absolute trash. Can I get up there? I kind of want to get up there. Oh, you know what? Whoa, 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 where are you? What is this? What is this? Where'd you come from? No, 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 keep running, keep running, keep running, you doofus. This is such horse crap. So tired. I didn't like the Boo arc. No, nope, nope. Dragon Ball Z lost me after Boo, or after the Namekian 5 minutes equals 130 human. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like GT. I didn't like Boo. The series ended for me officially after the Perfect Cell saga. There's got to be a way I can get up there. Oh, there is! There is! What am I thinking? It's over here. Duh. Of course, I can't block anymore, but hey, you know what? There's a soul up there. Hey, Lil Skeletate! What's going on? Are you liquored up again? Or did you get a few more beers? Wait. Or maybe I'm mistaken. There were 2 people that joined the stream last night, or the night before last. One of them came and was like, hey, I just had a few beers, ready to talk some Dark Souls. And I was like, I'm about ready to die. And you're like, all right, peace. Or somebody said that. Alluring skull? Am I supposed to be allured by that? I don't really know. I feel kind of weird saying that I'm allured by this skull. Perfect Cell is my true ending too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was just perfect. It was perfect. It felt like that was where they were just gonna praise the sun. Screw you! Stop telling me to praise the sun. The sun hasn't done jack diddly squat for me. Yeah, I said it. I'll say it again. Screw the sun. But yeah, I mean, like, and I'll admit, I mean, it seems like an arbitrary line to draw, but it's like the Super Saiyan thing was built up for so long that it was like the idea that you could have Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 4, like it just for some reason it felt like Super Saiyan 2 was a fluke thing, like a once. I know it wasn't presented that way, but it struck me as kind of like this was a unique time and a unique space that, you know, he took it to the next level. All in the back of my mind going, okay, this is now canon. Like, this is now a thing. Now you have different levels of, but it felt like when they showed like Super Saiyan 3, I don't know, for some reason Super Saiyan 2 felt organic and Super Saiyan 3 felt cheese. I don't know why. That's arbitrary, but it just, and then it was just like, okay, they're just going to keep multiplying it at this point. And the most obvious power creep to ever creep. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have no... Oh, wait. Never mind. Hello? Le peekaboo. Yeah, you're slow and stupid. Why don't you take a flask? Why don't you take a hit of that flask there, buddy? You want to take that flask? How about some of that flask? Okay. Every farking time, man. Oh my gosh. He just sits there like an idiot. And unless I just want to stand around picking my own nose for 16 hours, I have to make the first move, and it's always a bad idea. But I don't have forever like this stupid computer does. This stupid NPC that has no life, no family, no friends. Yeah, I said it. Losing my will to undead live. This is how little I care about you. I'm just going to parry the entire time because I have no reason not to. Because you took the souls, you piece of garbage. Yeah. I was distracted that there was another guy behind him. Oh my gosh, this is so painful. But I gotta beat that guy. That's gonna be the last thing I do tonight, is gonna beat the big fat guy, because he's not that hard. I just gotta get to him again. Weapon at risk. Oh, that's great news. That's really great news. Yeah. Watch out the animes. Yeah, I was just about to say Cowboy Bebop, Zensky. Yep, I like Cowboy Bebop. I was surprised because, you know, I remember like on Toonami they would be like Cowboy Bebop, and they'd show it all the time, and I never just was interested. But I did finally watch it, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. I thought it was very well done. I mean, I'm not one of these like it's a masterpiece, but very well done, very interesting. I like the characters. I like the direction they went with it. It was really cool. So I enjoyed that one. I liked the first arc of My Hero Academia. I don't know why, but after, well, I won't spoil it, but like there's, I think, 17 episodes in the first arc. Really enjoyed that. Kind of like the second arc, and then they kind of lost me. I just didn't care about the characters as much anymore. What else? The little bit that I've watched of Demon Hunter, I think it is, I liked. Goblin Hunter, also liked that okay. There's one called like How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon. I can't remember the rest of it. It's a very long title. I found that actually amusing. It's got a little, there's some anime that gets a little too fan servicey for my tastes. A little too much of like, oh, cutesy girl doing whatever. Like, and it's not necessary. Like the series do well. Oh, Seven Deadly Sins is another good one. I like that one. I feel like I'm missing a really obvious one. Tekka Man Blade. It's dated. The anime quality, the animation quality is all over the place. There's some episodes where it looks really good and some where it looks absolutely horrible. Most of them are kind of meh, but I like the storyline behind it. I would love to see that redone at some point. I mean, is there a way? There's got to be a way for me to fix this, right? Well, it's still got 58 durability. That's good. Durability, yeah, 58. So it's still got some time on there. But is there a way to fix it? Is there any one of these things? Leave a summon sign, invade another world, banished phantom, explodes, applies lightning to right-hand weapon, prevents Eustace recovery, attracts certain types of enemies. That sounds horrible. Return to last bonfire, used to acquire souls. How many? Okay, none of that was helpful. Goblin Slayer, ever watched Trigun? I did, Zensky. I actually have that on DVD. I found myself like I wanted to like it. I like the character design and everything. And I'll admit I never finished it because I just got sick to death of I like, and look, for any pacifists out there, I got no animosity towards you. I can only take so much pacifism. And the idea, yeah, I just couldn't handle it. Like I liked a lot of what I saw, but a character who, yeah, that whole pacifism thing just gets on my nerves. It just grates me, especially if you're going to have it be, set like that. It's like one thing if you're like, I don't know in what setting pacifism would work, but Trigon just ground my gears too much. I got through like 7 episodes and I'm like, dude, screw you. Like you're insufferable. So I don't know that you could call it a fair shake, but I did watch it and I did want to like it. Pacifism just does as a character thing, it just doesn't work for me. What is going on? I'm in your face, buddy. I'm all up in your face. What are you gonna do? Okay. I liked it. Works for me. How about you? How'd you feel about that? What, you're still alive? No. Why are you flasking? Why are you flasking, dude? Come on, man. No, I need you to... no. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna bonfire this because that's a complete waste of flask. I'm gonna need those later on, and I can't have you doing... That was just stupid. 8-bit cartoon called Code Monkeys? No, I have not. In fact, I've never heard of an 8-bit cartoon. The only cartoon, if y'all have watched, there's a show called Community. They have, I think it's season 3. They have an episode where it's like retro, where it's the weakest premise ever for doing this, but they actually sit down and play a video game, and it's like, it's 8-bit, and they have like one guy he jumps like Mega Man, but the whole bulk of this show is done in a video game, and the characters talk and everything, and they have a bunch of tropes, from like RPGs that they play out. Really good. But so Zensky, so did you finish Trigun? Did you like it? I think that's what I did. I watched it and then I like did a review, like I read like a wiki or something to be like, okay, because it was like, if it turns around, if he has like a change of heart, or if something gets revealed that he like actually can't, because if he does, you know, his nose will fall off or something. And then when that wasn't gonna happen, I skipped to the end, and I don't remember the end. I just remember, okay, yeah, he spared the bad guy again, and he's like, oh, that sucks to be me, or something. I don't know. Oh, Redline. It's not an anime series, but it was an anime movie. Very stylized. I'm not going to say that it was like, it's one of those ones where I feel kind of a little bit dirty watching it. Not like sexually dirty. It's like the character design, but it's a pretty darn cool, pretty darn cool anime movie. Is my sword sucking now because of the whole, like, is that a thing? Can your sword start losing its efficacy because its durability is down? Oh, I thought he was running. Oh, he is running. You little, I mean, come on. You can't tell me this game does not know when you're in a menu. And it tried to take advantage of that. That's skeevy as hell. Yeah, no, this sword is losing its efficacy. Apparently my shield is too. Dude, I should not have to be... What is going on with the freaking sword? Is there a way to heal the sword? It only had 2 seasons. It's pretty funny. Code Monkeys. Dr. Stone, we will win this war and we will do it without anyone dying. Same thing. Honestly, I couldn't. So I actually, I was into Gundam for a very brief time. But honestly, like, I don't look, I didn't watch the entire series, obviously. I was watching like Endless Waltz and like, you know, the time where you had like Death Scythe and Heavy Arms and everything. You've got these freaking prepubescent boys sitting here in their little fancy chairs, not really moving anything. So again, the illusion of them piloting is laughable. They're just sitting there and he's like, oh, my worth can only be proved on the battlefield. Peace is just an illusion for the weak. And I'm like, you are freaking 12 years old, you freaking idiot. You don't know jack diddly about life, and you're sitting in your comfy little chair swinging at each other, and neither one's really trying to kill the other one, and they're just doing this philosophizing that's like up their own butt so far. It's like the most tedious, cringeworthy bit of nonsense, and it's like, you're ruining the fight, dude. Like, shut up and swing your big Gundam sword thing. But same thing, what's her name? Relina Priestcraft or whatever. She's like, she always keeps her hand up here, has got her fingers out. She's like, we must always strive for peace. But Relina, they'll kill you tomorrow. Well, if that's what happens, then I'm okay with it. But they're going to slaughter 25 bodyguards to get to you. Well, I'm sure that's the price we all must pay for peace. It's like, just get over yourself, you air. This is taking place in an active war zone. Your pacifism has 0 place. You are irrelevant to this discussion. You have no voice. You have nothing to offer the conversation or the dialogue, because you live in a fantasy world that the universe revolves around, so that you don't seem like a complete and total thick-skulled idiot. I don't really have any strong opinions about it. That's just kind of off the top of my head. Trigon spoilers. He's trapped in a no-win scenario, forced to either kill the enemy or watch his friend die. He chooses to kill, but it broke him for a while. Forced to either kill the enemy or watch it. Oh, right, okay, yeah. The show is about a video game company. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But it's an 8-bit cartoon. Interesting. Like, I don't know, maybe because the villain in Powerpuff Girls is, one of the villains is Mojo Jojo, who's a monkey. But like, I just think of, when I see Code Monkey, I just think of like Powerpuff Girls and Mojo Jojo. I vaguely remember Code Monkey's Comedy Central. Yeah, I don't have any recollection about that. I have no memory of this place. Yeah, and see, and then I can appreciate, like, what I would like movies to do and shows to do more. And if they can't do it, I will when I eventually get to finish my book. Is show how hard it is for somebody who's not a psychopath or a sociopath, how difficult it is to deal with the fact that you took another human being's life. It doesn't matter if that human being was a psychopath himself. The fact that, like, human beings are not inherently wired to just kill other people. Like, that's just not, which is good, because, for as bad as wars are, they're fought, they're driven by a few people and their interests, typically. Maybe going way back, it was more like a group of people trying to kill another group of people or whatever. But, in modern times, it's usually, we've decided we're going to fight about this, or, I'm telling you to do this. But if they were to say, okay, you can either go home or keep fighting, almost everybody would be like, okay, I'm going home. Like, nobody is bloodthirsty out to slaughter. And I think that's true. Like, as much as they don't want to, they don't want to talk about it, but like, historically, I think that's, I was reading or was watching something, they were talking about like knights, fighting in war. And it was like, it was actually very rare in a lot of these skirmishes. It was usually you took a knight for ransom because, a knight had to have a crap ton of money to afford his gear and everything. So you'd rather capture a knight and ransom to get a bunch of money. It wasn't necessarily, now I'm not saying that people didn't die or there weren't bloody wars or anything, but like this idea that it was just bloodthirsty people going trying to bash each other's brains in, most times like people aren't like craving that. And so this idea, I don't think it needs to go to pacifism. Pacifism swings too far to the other side, but understanding that there are times where it's necessary, but that it's a hardship on the hero to do that. That it's not like, because people are like, oh, that's taking the easy way. I'm like, have you killed anybody? Have you thought about what that does to you in the head? Like, there are people that, they like police officers and stuff that like are actually stopping like an active shooter, and they still end up going to have to go to psychotherapy or whatever because, or, to a psychiatrist, because it's still, even though they know that was the right thing to do and it needed to be done, and the person was actively killing other people, like this wasn't like a good person who, why did the good die young? Like it needed to happen. You did the right thing in that situation. It still messes with your head because it just goes against how we're wired in general, I think. But they don't really explore that. They're like, anybody who says it's they took the easy way out, I'm like, media has not done a good job of communicating to us what the cost is of taking a life. That doesn't mean you revert into the turtle shell of pacifism, but it means that you're not bloodthirsty. You're not craving it. I don't know. I'm thinking G4 network. I really don't recall. Was it G3 or was it G4? I remember G4. I didn't know about G4 until they brought it back, and then it died very, very quickly. It face planted. Knights were noble, so they were usually held for ransom rather than killed. Yeah, exactly, Jonas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And again, that wasn't always, there were definitely battles, but even in general, like the skirmishes and stuff, it was like, beat them into submission. Like, cause nobody wanted to go out there and die. Like, I mean, it's just weird to think. I mean, there were people, and there always will people who do like the fight. They relish in the fight. Like, that's when they're in their best, is when there's combat, when the life's on the line. And they're kind of all about the fight regardless. They're not like, I want to win. I mean, obviously they do, but they're just wired in a certain way, which sucks for them in times of peace because there's really no creative or productive outlet for that propensity. But in times of war, those are the people you want, because everybody else is going, I don't want to kill. I don't want to be killed. And the only thing that's going to make me kill is if somebody's trying to kill me. But I think they said World War II, it was like 2% of the fighters did 70% of the killing. Like, a lot of times it was people just hunkered down. And that's not to say they were cowards or anything else, just the amount of times that there were actually confrontations, the amount of time that people were actively engaged in it. It was like certain groups in certain places that just kind of happened to do that. I mean, obviously that's still a hell of a lot of casualties, but there wasn't just like everybody's going, yeah, I'm going to run at these bayonets. This seems like a good idea. But anyway, Olivia Munn, who was scared of popping balloons. Like, legitimately, was she afraid of that? Or that was her character? But yeah, so yeah, that's when I became familiar with it, when they did it. But I don't think they brought it back. But yeah, Sessler, that's the guy. And then I don't know, I can't remember the name. What was her name? Frost or Froth or Frothy? I don't know. They brought her, and it just I think they lasted an episode, and then it died very, very quickly. But I heard it was very good. Okay, I needed to change my weapon. That's what I was doing, because this one doesn't really get the job done anymore. I could use the rapier. The rapier is actually... Yeah, let's use the rapier. That's not a bad looking rapier, actually. I thought it was going to be a little more petite. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm okay with the rapier doing the thing. Oh, I haven't beaten you yet? Come on, come on. Oh, I'm still in the menu. Have some rapier. Look at that. One hit kill, baby. Did you shoot me? Did somebody shoot me? Show yourself, coward. Fight like a man. Oh. Hurts so good. I can't see. Gosh darn, this targeting thing is... I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not great. Sure. What is with this blowback? Oh my gosh. Right? People relish in combat. Relish in combat is a very rare thing. It mostly happen on large scale in specific cultures that place religious value on dying in battle, such as the Vikings. Yeah. That was, and you know, when they talk about like, I don't call it the exploitation, but the, you know, the like they say people like using religion to do whatever. I mean, you think about it, like that was kind of, I mean, it's really messed up, but that's almost a kind of a way. It wasn't so much religion. It's just if you give somebody something to believe in, that their life, that in other words, you diminish the impact of death and maximize the nobility of fighting in general. That's really the only way you're going to get people to fight, because typically we're just like, okay, whatever. He wants that piece of land, give him that piece of land. Like, unless you're going to come on here and like poop on my land, I don't care about what you do with your, like, there's just not a natural inborn reason to just start killing people. But if you can convince them, hey, your death will be awesome if you do this, however you want to do it, whether you say, you know, the culture will celebrate you and they throw parties and, you know, funerals, or you talk about an afterlife, or, you know, there's so many different ways to make death more appealing and to make it a, you know, and to make fighting more of a noble thing. I don't know. It's interesting, but yeah, I would never want to be in a war. That's for sure. Okay, this one's taking a lot of hits too. Ooh, that's a lot heavier. I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm still. I think I'm rolling pretty well. Or no, is that a slow roll? Like the roll itself isn't slow, but the getting up seems to be kind of slow. Oh yeah, that is. You know what though? I don't. Let me see. Oh, come on. Oops. I mean, that's effective. I'm just gonna look up and see if there's a way to fix the sword. Dark Souls repair sword. Go to blacksmith. Oh, well, I'm screwed. I don't know where the blacksmith is. And I'm not going to spend 20 hours trying to find it. So I guess we're just going to have to work with this. I mean, I'm digging the power. I'm digging the power. I am definitely moving like a snail, though. Oh, but it's just so nice killing him in 2 hits. Why was I ever fighting with a weaker weapon? Life is so much better right now. Hey, buddy. Did you want to die too? You want to die? I'm walking down like a badass because I'm not afraid of you. Don't try to act like you don't see me. You see me. Come on up here. Come on, bring your crappy little eyed whatever nonsense up to me. Come on. That's how you use a long, pointy thing. You big dumbass. Alright, let's see how well we do against this guy. Oh my gosh! Why have I not been using this? That's what made Klingons interesting. They love fighting because feats of strength brought honor to their ancestors. They would rather die than bring dishonor, kind of like Edo era Japan. Yeah. 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 Indeed. I always found that peculiar, though. Well, not peculiar. Obviously, if I was raised in it, I would think differently, but I'm like, honor above life. Like, it's like, I would rather die than this. Like, we say that sometimes, just, oh man, I'd rather die than be seen with that person. I'd rather die than whatever. But we don't mean that. But there are people who would rather die than to bring dishonor to their family. I'm like, obviously, I don't want to do something like genuinely dishonorable or dishonest. But if you know what defines honor, how certain people define honor is different. And like I'm like, that's not dishonorable. That's just like when they were doing the kamikaze missions towards the end, in Japan, it was like they saw that as like an honor thing, like I didn't want to bring dishonor to my family by not going. And it's like, I don't think that's dishonorable. That's you valuing your own life, and hopefully your family would value your life too. But seriously, why have I been using a sword this whole time when there's this magnificent stick with a point at the end? And I'm just one-shotting the... Well, I'm one-shotting them in 3 hits. And look, I just kicked his sorry butt against the wall. Sign! How dare you, Sign? I know, I'm on to you, sir. Oh, you should play naked and play with this little knifey knife. Being faster is better. And who was it? Who was it now? Wait, was it you, Zensky? No, it couldn't have been you. You wouldn't do that. Maybe it was Io. Who gave me the whole, oh, if you don't get hit, you just don't get hit, and then you don't need more vitality. Like you're going to be too fast to be hit. And I was like, okay, yeah. Like I just bought all this ridiculous propaganda, and here I am. Demolishing these guys. I mean, come on. Like, I feel like I'm on easy mode now. Like, this was just... Oh, good call, Zensky. Good call. Oh, no! I do want to kind of turn it in, but at the same time, I don't want to have to fight all these guys again. I mean, now that I've got an awesome weapon, I don't have to worry about it too much, but I'm going to have to get out of here as soon... I tried to dodge, but I couldn't dodge fast enough. You coming? Seriously? Seriously, dude? Come on, man. Oh, maybe I can bait him. Surely he won't just stand there and get shot, right? Okay, I was right. Don't be afraid just because I have an awesome weapon now. Okay, alright. You're not afraid. That's okay. Okay, that's right. I forgot you can hit twice. That's okay. Nope. Didn't. That was supposed to be an attack. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! What? Son, you got a lot of explaining to do. Yeah, I'm calling you to the carpet, or the mat, or whatever the heck it is. This game is cake. Oh, Stark so hard. Oh, yeah, well, just give me an actual weapon that does something other than, like, give people a paper cut and wait for them to bleed out. Wait. Steven, what'd you say? Yep, and Olivia Munn. Wait. What were you saying? Never mind. I beat these games through attrition, not skill. Never mind. What were you saying, Steven? What you saying? Never mind. The last thing I see you saying was Attack of the Show. Yep, and Olivia Munn, who was scared of popping balloons. Yeah, what was the never mind? Because you were about to say, I think Schward is going to have to give it up and he's not going to be able to handle it. But then you saw, I meant you leveled up by equipping the halberd. Yeah. Well, but you were right though, Zenska. I could level up right now, easy. The problem is that dude up there hits hard at range, and I don't know how to get him down. Oh, wait. Pick up an item. Ooh, I got a great sword. I got a Titanite shard. Let's see how that great sword is doing for me. I mean, it can't be as great as my halberd. Sounds like a name, like a proper name, right? Like sword doesn't sound like a name. Schward sounds like a name, but sword doesn't sound like a name. But halberd sounds like somebody would name their son Halberd. Hey, Halberd, come over here, help your mother with the dishes. Okay, Dad. Good old Halberd. But you do have a lot of souls. Don't die. I mean, you level it. Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm probably gonna level up once I kind of get a vibe for a feel for what. Great sword. That's 130 and 12 pounds versus my halberd. Wait, that's 110 and 6. 130 and 12. Okay, so it weighs a lot more. It's like twice as heavy. It's a great sword. Albert, grab the halberd. Right? Albert, grab the halberd. Ah, Dad, I hate the halberd. Yeah, I don't want to go too far in this just because. I mean, look. I mean, the even the greatsword weighs less than that. Well, no, okay, it weighs more than that greatsword, but not by much. Yeah, I think the halberd is going to be our way to go. How much? 197. So it's got some life in it. That's pretty badass. So, I mean, this is definitely seems like a good stopping point because I'm not gonna have to fight that guy again. I just. Oh, and there's a. Oh man, I feel like I'm really. Can he shoot me through here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Line of sight, baby. Hey there, buddy. Oh, do I really want to piss him off? This isn't going to kill him. Oh, actually. Oh, you, sir, are the screwediest of screwed. Like the bow is actually doing work. Get you with your little laser deal there. Oh, there's somebody waiting in the wings. I see him. How many bad guys are there? I really hate this sound effect. It's the most flatulent bow and arrow I've ever used. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, all right, all right. Damn, dude, I thought you were going to be awesome. What are you? Oh, you're almost dead. That's what you are. Oh, it's just a bunch of you guys. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys. Oh, piss. Oh, they're just, oh my gosh. No. We need to switch over to the halberd. Oh, crapola. Oh, that's a lot of those guys. Oh gosh. I need to find a bottleneck. Get out of here. Go. Run. Oh boy, that's... Stop it. Why are you getting hits on me, you little scrub? Oh no. They're all... No. Run, please run. Oh, good gravy. Oh, the gravies. Oh, the archer's up there. Out of stamina. Moving slow as molasses. Lord help me. Alright. This should be able to hold them at bay. Did they stop pursuing me? Alright, I need to kill that guy. Oh geez, yeah, no, they're still there. Ooh, that's a lot of those guys. I know they can come upstairs, but... How did I miss? How am I missing? How is he killing me? Oh, jeez. Alright, I can head him off at the top of the stairs. Or not! That's embarrassing how many hits they got on me before I sorted that out. Halberds are awesome weapons in general. It's a spear with an axe and a pike. I know, right? It's almost like it's like a 4-year-old invented it though. He's like, well, what if we took a sword and an axe? Yeah, put them together. Well, what about a bludgeoning weapon? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, come in. 1 second. That's delicious. Oh, yes, indeed. I have a spear, an axe, and a pike, and I stick you with it. And you cry like a little sissy person because you are not as cool as I am. I will take another flask. Oh, you son of a... God, I hate these cheap shot and... Come on, you little... dickless wonder. What? And we got so many souls now. So many souls. Oh, there's more. Oh, heaven help me, there's more. I thought they were all done. I mean, geez, it's like... I feel so stupid being afraid of them because they go down so easy, but yet... If you don't take them seriously enough, they can just get a hit on you and you're done for. Firekeeper's soul? Okay. Hello. What is this? What? Okay, well, it's an altar apparently. Can I smack it? Can I whack it with my thing? Nope. Apparently that doesn't do anything. All right, but I do want to go upstairs because I thought I saw some fire or something up there. Stop doing... Oh, you know what? This might be the bell. The church bell. You know, the bell that... Well, I know I can get up there because they got down here. Oh, there's this thing. Oh dear, I'm going down. Okay, I remember this one. I remember what's his, oh gosh. Yeah, I remember him doing this as well. Sign was doing this, but what if I want to go back up? Can I just get back on? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Double kill. Double your refreshment. Double your enjoyment. Oh, no single gum double freshened your mouth. Like double mint. Go on and double it. Double mint. Gum. I miss old commercials. They just made you feel good about wanting to buy a product. Like Gillette really made you feel like they were the best a man could get. Like they got you. They understood what you were trying to do. Like you're just trying to shave your face and they're trying to make it the best face ever. Oh, there's the stairs. Derp. Derp. And like, oh no! No! Not more fighting. I don't have enough flasks for this. Oh man, come on. Can we just stop with the excessive violence, please? I mean, you're dead, dude. Unless, of course, you're not. Oh, he just said, fuck. He said the F word. Where's the bonfire? Well, I can go back to the bonfire down there, Zensky. The thing is, I want to explore as much as I can here first. Because everything is going to respawn again. And I don't want to have to go through all that fighting again just to get in here. So the bonfire is just down the stairs and down the hall. That's where we've been respawning this whole time. So we're good to go there, but and it sounds like there's a bell up here, and if the bell is that's part of our mission, then I want to go to there. This is where Mr. Lightning Boy was. Need head? That can't be the game. The game wouldn't say something that vulgar. See, but now I'm afraid that the further I go, I'm going to come across some ginormous, ridiculously big and terrifying boss. Like every time I hear footsteps, I'm thinking it could be the thing that kills me before I can turn all my souls in. Hey, Carlos, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing, Carlos. Really, I played for 4 hours yesterday and didn't make any progress, so it would be almost impossible, though not decidedly impossible, but almost impossible for me to not have done better today than I did yesterday. Yep, now there's a thing up there. See? Carlos, you came at the ideal time. You see, I got 4,000 souls. I'm doing really good. Do I go back down to the bonfire and turn it in and get all that done? Or is it safe for me to go through this foggy door? Like on the other, like I have no flasks left. It was a hard fought victory. I was a badass. I did a lot of great things, but like I can't actually survive a fight with anything of any significance. So is it okay for me to go through this? Is there going to be a bonfire maybe on the other side? Or am I going to be better off just going back to the bonfire and cutting my losses? Awesome. No, go back to the fire. Okay. $10-4. I mean, that means I have to fight everything all over again, but I'd rather do that if there's any chance of me screwing up. I'd rather just go back to the bonfire. Come on, baby, light my fire. See, and that's the way you can help me, Carlos. That's oh crapola. No. I'm not ready to fight another one. Wait, is that a Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't care. It could be the easiest fight in the world. Oh, no, I can't do that. I need to go back. This is not the way out. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Oh, no! I'm going to the bonfire. 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 I think this is where you fight the gargoyles, and that's a little tough. Too dangerous. No! Oh, he just realized. He just realized I'm a badass with a halberd. And he knows he doesn't stand a chance in hell against me. I could antagonize him with my bow. But I think I'll just go down. Carlos, the reason I'm using the halberd right now is because my other sword... When your swords become damaged, or your weapons become damaged, is it natural that they start to lose their efficacy? Because unless I'm crazy, guys started taking like twice as many hits to kill as they used to. And it, you know, from Diablo 2, your durability only affected your ability to use the weapon. Once your durability ran out, you couldn't use it. You had to go get it fixed. But it seems like here, as your durability takes more damage or more hits, it becomes less effective. If you're human, you can get help where those markings are right next to the door. Well, Carlos, but to be specific, that's me summoning an actual player from another dimension, right? So I could get a tool bag who just kills me or something. All right, we can not. Oh, we need another 300 to level up again. But we're gonna get strength up to 20, and then call it good. But right now, I'm just gonna go kill and get up to the next level real quick, and then. No, that's to do with the sun shirt. Oh, okay. Well, he should have said something like, you know, "Hail, noble warrior." And Carlos, why did you guys have me fighting with a toothpick when I could have been using this beautiful, amazing weapon right here that pretty much one-shots everything in the world? I'm starting to feel like you guys just didn't want me to be awesome. Look at this. 2 shots. 2 shots. No, I didn't. That's the other thing. I started looking that up, like how I can repair weapons, and it's like, you got to go to the blacksmith. And I'm like, did I miss him already? Have I encountered the blacksmith yet? I don't remember seeing the blacksmith. I mean, come on, man. 2 hits? Like, what's the point of having all the agility in the world if you can just stab them twice and they're done? So yeah, for perspective, we've been playing today for just under 6.5 hours, and we're at level 18, whereas it took us 8 hours to get to level 4. So there is a marked improvement. Can you use the souls you have now? Yeah, Steven. Yeah, I can. Sorry, I missed that question. But yeah, so I need... Oh, actually, that might be enough now. That might be enough to level up for a second time. It is not. I am 10 short, which is okay. That's fine. Wait. Why did he respawn? I didn't do anything. There we go. Zen Sky, your comment is about to be dated badly. Haha. Strength 20. Look at me. Look at me now. I'm so strong. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, getting work done on my truck. I'm back. Oh, nice. Okay. Like you broke down in the middle of something, Carlos, or just you get basic like wear and tear repair stuff, or did something go crappy and now you're having to on the side of the road getting your truck worked on? But no, I did not find a blacksmith. Can I? Yeah. I use the bow. I've been using it all day, man. Like a champ. I use the bow to take out the... I don't know how you're supposed to do it, but there's the guy who shoots the lightning. And I just use the bow to shoot him. He went down like a twit, man. He had no... The bow has not been good against archers, but it was great against that guy. Whoever was shooting, like the Palpatine wannabe, trying to shoot lightning at me on the balcony. He's probably going to respawn, isn't he? Okay, don't toy. Remember... Okay, don't toy. Remember under the bridge where you can see the tail of the dragon? Yes. Yes, I do. I guess I'll start heading back that direction. I mean, that's like right here. But it's actually right here. And there's rats down there. But I have a halberd now. I can't see them. What the hell is going on with the damn rats? Fuck you guys. Seriously. They just camp at the bottom of the freaking ladder. You can't see a damn thing. Sorry for any young, impressionable minds out there. Profanity is the evidence of a weak mind trying to express itself. My mind is not weak by default, but in times like that, I have a very difficult time expressing the incredible frustration I have at the asininity of it. The bell is past the gargoyles. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But why did you mention Jonas? Look, I can't compensate. Like, it was the same thing with the Black Knight. I can't fight the guy if as soon as I come up off of the stairwell, he lops my head off. Like, again, I understand the sentiment that this game is fair, especially when people say it's unfair in terms of difficulty. I get the pushback, them saying, well, it's actually not unfair. But to say this game is fair is an unfair statement, because there is so much jank and so much, like, objectively unfair stuff in here that you can say it's mostly fair, or 80% of the time it's fair. But to say it's a fair game overall, there's way too much crap like what you just saw there. And the only reason I was willing to do that, go down there knowing the rats are down there, is because... Wait? What do you mean, wait? Carlos, you said you're my Manuel. Carlos, the Manuel. Halberds don't work in tiny spaces except forward thrust. I mean, that's what I was doing. Because the big one is this one. But, I mean, maybe I don't even have to go back there anyway. So, I mean, is the blacksmith on the bridge? Carlos, I'm going to need you to stop caring about your truck, your job, your livelihood, and I need you to focus here, buddy. Okay? Look, I'm not usually a selfish guy, but I'm going to be selfish for once in my life and say, you need to pay attention to me now. Pay attention to me now. Because I can guarantee you, whatever's going on right now, it'll pass. It's temporary. What's happening here, this is real. This is the thing. So, I need to use a smaller weapon, apparently, if I'm going to fight the rats. And can I sell some of this stuff? Because, look, I got this awesome Knight shield, and it's freaking awesome. It's the best thing ever. I'll get rid of the cracked one. I'd probably get rid of the hollow. If I'm going to go for a lightweight build, I'll just use the wooden shield. But right now, this is the cat's pajamas. But I want to get rid of, like, the broken straight sword, the straight sword hilt. Oh, I've got 2 long swords. What? Well, let's just equip the other one. Well, that was silly. But then I wouldn't have known. Carlos, I wouldn't have known how you and Sign have been screwing me over. Use a toothpick here. Poke them with this 35 times. And I'm like, oh, the halberd does it in 2 hits. No, don't use that, J-Money. Don't use that. That makes you too powerful. Too unstoppable. No, we don't want you to catch up with me because you'll blow past me with your amazing skills. If rats are at the bottom of the stairs... Oh, right. I don't know if I can drop fire on... I can try. It's worth a shot, literally. And I would love... There's nothing more I would love than to light those pieces of garbage on fire. You have no idea how much I would love to do that. I got my fireball. See, I just don't think it's gonna be... Yeah, I don't have an angle on them. Why is this not even telling me I can... Oh, are you serious? If my hand's on fire, it won't let me grab onto the ladder? Oh, no, there we go. See, I don't think I can shoot. I thought I switched over the sword. See, I was told I could use my shield, and when I tried to use my shield, it didn't really work. But we survived because I'm awesome. Go back under the bridge where you can see the dragon's tail. Okay. I appreciate you giving it to me in small pieces so that there can be no ambiguity, and I have no idea what I'm actually getting myself into. I'm still poisoned. How long does it put? Oh, you piece of garbage! Carlos, no, man, I don't need to get that crappy sword. I want the blacksmith. I want the blacksmith, not the crappy sword. That's a cheat. There's no way I would know. There's no possible way I would know to do that or think to do that. Hey, Queeg, yeah. I mean, look, when I'm not dying every 3 seconds, although, you know, if you were watching in the past minute, it doesn't look that way. You know, I don't mind it too much. We got a halberd, and it's been freaking awesome. It changed my life. I'm not gonna lie, man. I recommend the halberd to anyone. You get to the next bonfire? No, Queeg, I did not. I killed the big dude. I killed the Pimp Emperor Palpatine wannabe that was up on the balcony shooting down. I'm gonna have to probably fight them all again. And I beat the horde of the little people, the little pink people. But I was out of Estus flasks, and there was the door with the white light around it. And Carlos told me not to go through there because those are the gargoyles, and I have no way to win that fight. There's quite a lot of moaning dudes in this game, just saying. You're not wrong, Jonas. You're not wrong. It bothers me. That sword will help you until you get the black sword, if you even get the black sword. Okay, gotta go, but I'll be lurking. So, hold on, Carlos, hold on. I ask you, do you know where the blacksmith is? And your answer is, go under the bridge, shoot the dragon's tail, and get a different sword altogether. I need to know where the blacksmith is. Not where a sword is so I can cheat my way through it because I'm not good enough without it. I don't need no crappy dragon sword. What I actually need is another... So, Quee, is there another bonfire, like, between here and the gargoyle? Because that's kind of where that looks like that's the next thing, but I can't imagine having to fight all of that just to get to the gargoyle. Because that's a lot of fighting. You can always try the gargoyles. That's my hint. Wow. You can always try the gargoyles. If I want to fight like the Dickens for an hour and a half, yes. Truck breakdowns are temporary. The Schwart is forever. Exactly, Zen. I'm glad somebody gets it. All right, hang on a second. I've got to go to the bathroom. As we know, I don't do well on a full bladder, so I will be right back momentarily. I know you all have been discussing, like, is it too soon to call Schwartz the greatest of all time? Look, I'm honored, and I'm definitely humbled by your by the accolades, by the suggestion that only on my third day, less than 24 hours into it, even 17 hours into it, that I would be worthy of being considered one of the best Souls players ever. Maybe is the answer. I might be, but I'm not prepared to make that definitive statement just yet. We still got a little bit of game left, I'm sure, at least another 20, 30 minutes. Apparently, I mean, these gargoyles are probably the last hurdle for us. So, once I beat them, we've pretty much beat the game. All I got back to work, sorry. Wait, you're next to it. Where the dude with the cape is on the stairs. It's opposite of the elevator, out the door, through the walkway, down some stairs. There's another fire. You tried, Carlos. I appreciate that, man. I'm not dissing. I mean, first of all, I'm quite impressed that you can remember those directions so distinctly, but hang right to the church was my hint for the bonfire. Hang right to the church. Oh, that was your... Wait, where did you... Okay, gotta get back to work, but I'll be lurking. Well, you can always try the gargoyles. That's my hint. They are moaning over your alluring skull. Well, I mean... If they're gonna moan over a bone, skull is probably not the the most notable, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, hang on, Zensky, just... I haven't really been tempted to delete a comment, but I am really tempted to delete that abomination. That's disgusting. Why do they even allow those emojis to exist? The most humble of gamers. Weird, I sent 3 messages there. Huh. Okay, sorry. Yeah, all I could see is... Well, you can always try the gargoyles, and then that's my hint. Hang right to the church was my hint. Okay, so we're going to go for the church. But first and foremost, we are going to re-equip Halberd. There he is. Because it makes short work of all these scrubs. Yeah, it sucks to be overpowered, doesn't it? It sucks to just be completely outmatched, outclassed, and outdone in every single way. I hope you enjoyed that, because you just got completely skewered there, you little bastard. Wow, I just destroyed him with the power of my blows. Oh, you said to the right of the church, Kui? I mean, that's kind of close for a bonfire, isn't it? I maybe not. Oh, right. I forgot we were up here before, and we were fighting this guy. And he used to be a problem for us, but now... Now he's just chump change, baby. Come on, what do you got? Come on, I've got a halberd. What are you gonna do? Seriously, what are you gonna do, scrub? Huh? Halberd. Halberd. I mean, my gosh, this game is this is unstoppable. We should all be grateful to the presence of such greatness. Come now, come on. You and Zen, you're gonna give me a big head. I mean, look, I said it before. I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like everybody else. It's just once my pants are on, I kill scrubs. Look at this guy. He's like, oh damn. I mean, just seriously. Did you beat the rats yet? You know what, Jonas? You know what? I appreciate you. I appreciate you trying to bring me down to earth. I appreciate you trying to somehow cast some kind of dispersion on my greatness, just to keep me in the right frame of mind. I appreciate the effort. I'm too damn good to fall for it, but I appreciate the effort. It was a worthy try. Yeah, I've been here before. This is where I lost my souls so long ago. But it's different now, isn't it, guys? Because I have halberd. Oh, I forgot to lock on. Forgot to lock on. He tried to wind up. He tried to wind up and it didn't work out for him. You know what happened instead? He died. And now there's some idiot trying to shoot me with arrows. You know what I'm going to do, right? Okay. You know what I'm going to do, right? Bitch. You went down like a little bitch. Beanpole? Is he talking about... No, never mind. Don't care. Don't care what he's talking about. Beanpole. Beanpole. I feel like that's a troll. I'm telling my grandkids about the day I witnessed Schward become the legendary Dark Soul champion. If you want it, I can actually pen the experience for you, because I know people can struggle to find the right words to encapsulate the greatness emanating from my being and my play style. So if you're at a loss for words, just let me know. I could probably get you a 2,000 to 3,000 word document that'll kind of outline it, and you can kind of go from there. If you want to embellish it a little bit, because I probably won't include all of the amazing details, but be wary of dark. Well, that sounds a little, biased at the very least. Oh, hello. That's a lot. Are you trying to get me killed? Not that it could happen. What the? What the heck? You're still alive? Of course I'm still alive, Lagmeister. Well, I mean, okay, the irony is not lost on any of us here. That I just died while saying that I'm alive. But yes. Because I'm trying to do stuff. And now that I don't have a gimpy weapon, I am doing stuff. You see him try to jump back? He tried to jump back. He was like, oh, I'm going to do something really cool here. It's going to be something really, really cool. I'm going to jump back here. Watch this. All right. What is it? This one? Yeah. Nope. He can't even block my halberd. He tried, but he can't do it. A true warrior poet. You maybe could start a Dark Souls walkthrough guide channel. I could, Inverted. I could. But... I don't know. What's slower than a walkthrough? A crawl through, maybe? I couldn't call it a walkthrough. I'll be like, use this to milk the most time you can out of the Dark Souls game. Do this only if you have an abundance of time and no loved ones to speak of. This is far too slow for a walkthrough. I can hear him coming up behind me. Nah, you don't want any piece of halberd. Come, halberd. Let us destroy. 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 Don't mind the corpse that I'm dragging along behind me. I'm sure you'll put up a really good fight there, Scrub. Come on, Scrub. Come on. Sorry, I really overplaced my confidence in your ability to put up a challenge. Considering Lag and I are in it with you right now, I wouldn't saw your best, but definitely top 3. I wouldn't say your best, but definitely top 3. Oh, I see what you're saying, Carlos. You're trying to infer or imply that that you all are equal to. Well, no, you said I would be within the top 3. So you're not foolishly saying that you are that you're better. You're just saying that I would be numbered among the best. I mean, the halberd is just ridiculous. Sit down. Look at all them souls. Use the toothpick. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. See, that's the thing, Zen Sky. I would say, okay, here's how you beat it. The way your friends who are jealous of your skills tell you to beat it. Be naked and use a tiny sword. That's the best way to play this game. You know who I'm talking to. Or, I'll give you the Schward insider scoop. Get the halberd and hate life a lot less. Now, Kui, you're in timeout right now. Well, not timeout. You're in. Oh, this is the main chamber. This is where we got the thing. So you said to the right. Where is it? Hang right to the church. So I feel like we hung right to the church. But I see no bonfire. And if it's not in the exact place I happen to be looking at this moment, then that makes you a liar, sir. I mean, this really is a very tranquil... I love this part. Like, this is probably my favorite part of the game right here. Just, you got this beautiful kind of overgrown, thing. You got this beautiful lush forest. You hear the birds chirping. All the ugly stuff is not really visible. Oh, I hear... Do I hear a blacksmith? I hear a thing. I hear a thing. I hear a blacksmithy thing. I found a bonfire! Kui, you're back in my good graces. Well done, sir. Well done. It was just cryptic enough for me to explore, but not cryptic enough that it didn't help me at all. I don't... Well, I guess I will rest, sure. I can't level up. I'm nowhere close. Yeah. Only 9 flasks? Why only 9? Okay, so here's a question I had earlier that I didn't get answered. So I know that if you're not... Like, you can either have 5 flasks or 10. And in order for me to get the 10, at some point I have to double hallow or double something in order to... Like, I gotta become unhallowed and then kindle. But when does that wear out? Because I feel like I've died like 25,000 times and I've still had 9 flasks. Or 10 flasks. But now I've got 9. And I still have 9. I got it. I did. Parry Master J's tips, tricks, and tactics for your Dark Souls. Wait. Parry Master J. There you go. Yo, Parry Master J. Tips, tricks, and tactics for your Dark Souls pleasure. Playthrough. You were probably saying playthrough. Not. Or players. Players, yeah. Not pleasure. Okay. Fine. That's cool. But yeah, so... Do I need to... Okay, I'm really getting annoyed with the noise. You better be a blacksmith, and you better be doing something cool. Well, what do you know? Haha, Carlos, you couldn't hide him from me forever.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre.
Hey, his mouth moves.
If you require smithing,
Andre?
speak to me.
Ooh, I can do a lot of cool stuff. I can't sell? Why can't I sell? I want to get some of this crap out of my inventory. Oh, come on. Learn gesture. Come on, why would I do that? Reinforce weapon, modify equipment, special ember required. Okay, how about reinforce? Okay, I can reinforce something if I want to. Oh, because I've got Titanite shards. Okay, it requires 200 souls and a Titanite shard to... Is it worth it? Should I be doing this? Like, I mean, I like my Night Shield. What is reinforcing the weapon do? Does that just give it more hit points? Does it do something really cool? Reinforce armor. I don't really have any armor. Oh, I wonder if I could buy some armor. Is it worth buying Titanite shards for 800? Like, I can't level up. I've got 1800 soul gems or soul things, so maybe that seems like it would be a broadsword. Broadsword better than longsword, but not by much. Okay, battle axe. Don't care about you. War pick. You look stupid. Castius. You sound like a person. Large leather shield. Look ridiculous. Tower kite shield. Not as cool as my shiny shield that I've got. Is that way less than the shield I have? Doesn't matter. I can't sell my shield, so that's not cool, but whatever. I can buy some different kinds of arrows. All right. Well, I'm not really. Wait. He doesn't have armor. He just has weapons. I buy and sell weapons and armor. I mean, I guess I could repair it, but I don't need to because I have 2 of the exact same sword. So I thought I was gonna have to repair this one, but I don't think I need to at the moment. Yeah, I can't sell, modify, reinforce, repair, purchase. Maybe if I talk.
Weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you. So pay them a little respect, eh?
I mean, I think if my sword breaks while I'm fighting with it, that is kind of a betrayal. May not be intentional, but I mean, they can certainly let you down. They can fail you. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't see anything really that I wanted per se. And I'm guessing this just adds hit points to it, and the modify sounds really cool, but I don't, reinforce. Let me see. Dark Souls. Is it worth reinforcing? Crucial for survival. It significantly... Oh, increases your damage. It can make your weapon much more effective. Neglecting upgrades will make the game much harder. Increase weapons... Right, okay. Alright, so... I guess... Let me see. If I have enough to beef up my halberd and my... my longsword. Longsword takes 200. And 1 Titanite shard. And so I'm going to reinforce the good one, the one that has... Oh crap, I can't tell which one has the... I think it's the bottom one, but I'll do the halberd, I guess, right now. Halberd +1! Cool. Alright, let me see. Oh, he needs to stop that. That is getting so old. Like, seriously, take a breather, dude. You're not, yeah, no, okay. Oh, what was I doing? Oh. Oh. I'm just glad you're moving your mouth, man. That's a huge step up from the normal people here. So I'm gonna equip the sword that has a lot of life on it, so that when I talk to him. Hello.
Hello again.
Yeah.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Yeah, I'd like to reinforce another weapon. Like my longsword. I don't know which one has the... Oh, they already have +1. Huh. I think this one means equipped, so I'm going to say this one. Okay, that's good, I guess. And then I might want to buy some Titanite from him. Yeah. Shut up. Let's see. I am going to purchase item. Oh wow, they are expensive. Okay. Hey Lagmeister, thanks for the kind emojis. I appreciate that. They speak volumes. I can see your good-naturedness and your happiness for my success. It means a lot to me when I get the old poo. But I will say, I mean, we just hit 7 hours. I feel like we're at a decent stopping point right now. My legs are starting to fall asleep a little bit. And it seems like Meister's input has devolved to just the poop emojis. And what I can only imagine is a turd muffin indicator. So, to Zen, Kui, Jonas, Inverted perhaps, if you're still out there. Carlos, I know you're lurking, so to you as well. You abandoned me in my time of need, but I still appreciate you. Lagmeister, I mean, you the way you articulate yourself is inspiring. This is all I have now. J Money took everything away. Look, Lagmeister, look. I'm not saying just because I have this Black Knight Greatsword right here, this awesome Black Knight Greatsword, just because let's just see what it looks like while I'm holding it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is a thing of beauty. Just because I have that and I got it through very dubious circumstances doesn't mean I've taken everything from you. It just means, you know, the souls know. The souls know. And, yeah, just badass. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me all this time. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know. Next week is going to be crazy busy, but if I can, I will happily do another stream before Friday and perhaps pick this up again next Friday. We'll see. It just depends on how things go, but it is definitely getting better. It is definitely getting better. Thanks, Lagmeister. Appreciate it. Yeah. And away we go. Oh, that was kind of cool how that did that, huh? With like the last ting. Oh, Steven! Steven as well. Sorry, Steven. I forgot. Sorry. I just had seen all there, but I missed. I mean, you're the one who dubbed me Perry Master J, which means a lot. And Jonas, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. It had been a while, but it was good. Oop, good to see you again. Yeah. So that's Dark Souls, folks. Take care.